Hey everyone! Hi Toasty, hi Edge, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. I am so excited to start this game. How you doing, Toasty? Did you get some good sleep? I hope you got some actually got sleep. I'm good. That's good, Edge. I'm glad you're doing good. I did. That's good. That's I figured you did. I think Rafi told me that she saw you off for a bit, so I just hope you got a good rest. I need to get on Final Fantasy today later. Gotta go check my chocobo. Without grinding casino, yeah. The goat saucer is so much fun. Where you at in your the gold saucer points? Well you know I'll be on, yeah. Yeah, I gotta go check my chocobo's feathers. I wanna see it. 48k? Oh, that's not too bad. It's kind of a slow grind, but at least the mini games are fun. But yeah, I haven't seen outside of like official trailers though. I haven't seen anything about this game. Because I wanted everything to just be first time on the stream. So I'm excited. I opened it to make sure to have an update and it went to the select your language, so I think we're okay. Yeah, I know. I finally got my leap of faith. Yeah, you got all the leap of faith, like you collected everything? That's exciting. Yeah, it's like the when you first start the platformers in that game, it's very confusing and hard, but you kind of figure out the movements on how the character works. They can still kind of move kind of funny. It's not like the best movements for a platformer, but it works. Like honestly, like the one when we were playing yesterday when I was by myself. Um but when we played yesterday and I was in that instance by myself. That was like the best I've ever done. I don't know if it's because I could see because there wasn't people, or if I just like I don't know. I was just super crazy for some reason. I'll be here, but I watch the Sabres. I want to see it for myself. So if you need, just shout. Yeah, you got everything. Yeah, yeah, got everything. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah, that's okay, Toasty. Yeah, don't want to spoil it for yourself if you want to go everything first time. I don't want to spoil it for you. So yeah, I'll let you know if I need anything. But let's jump into it. So here's your warning. I gotta check my phones. I appreciate you, Toasty. I always like it when you're here. Crystal Kitty. Oh, Teddy, hi. Teddy, you cute. And you. And you. I hope you're having a good day, Teddy. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I always like seeing people pop in. Like, oh, look at all the cuties that showed up. Alrighty. Let's open the game. Doing good, doing some work while I look around and streams. Oh yeah, I hope your work's going well. Yeah, enjoy all the looks and all the streams. Get all the nice background noise while you work. I like having stuff open when I'm doing work. English. Autosave. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. As well that thou art here. Started. My brain instantly want to say the Persona lines. That which humans call Arceus. Okay, do you say? Because like I say Arceus. I know some people say Arceus. And I never know which one's official. I started saying Arceus before I watched the anime, and they're like Arceus, and I like that might be right. I just like how Arceus sounds better, so I say that. Say Arceus. Yeah. Okay, we say the same thing, Toasty. Fun working, so it's fine. My friend is also playing the new Pokemon. Looks really nice. I know that's thinking about Pokemon except a few of them. Yeah, that was a good time to get into it, Teddy. Ice. Dude, ice. Yeah, I play Pokemon a lot. Lynn, I love you, Lynn. How are you, Lynn? Hope you're doing okay. Hope you got a good sleep. I'm existing. Well, at least you're existing. Sup a lot, though. That's good. Hope it was good sleep. But as long as you're existing, so I can just call you cute and be in your cute presence. And you're adorable. Yeah, Lynn is adorable. Hi, Kurai. How are you? You're adorable. No. Just you guys. Just you. Oh, it's animated. Ooh. I like that. I like that it does a little peep. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love it. Hope your day's going good, Cray. My first animated emote. It's a good animated emote. I think I went and checked and I have the 2 open slots and I'm like, I have no idea what to put in those. I'll figure something out. It's so nice though, I like that. Were you able to like do the little animation yourself? Did you do that? Might have some ideas for it. Yeah, let me send them over to me on Discord, Toasty. I'll take all the ideas. I like having ideas. Yep, I did it myself. Ooh, that's nice. Thought maybe you did because you're super talented. I like it. That's like just a nice idea. It's nice and simple and it adds a lot to it. I just like staring at it, like it's so cute. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. Well, this one, of course, we gotta look like Dawn, best girl in Pokemon. I have another animated Cecilia emo on the way. But it's anything. Okay, shh. No one said anything. Shh. I'm excited though, but shh. I love Cecilia's emotes. She does a great job on them. There's too many people I want emotes from. I say this all the time because I'm like, I don't know how to mix like different emo artists and not get it confusing in the credits. I mean, I guess you could just like list it out. I thought about having like followers be a different artist because I also like want to get some from Teddy at some point. and like the one that did, the person that did Raffi's and Yaya's. I like a few from them because it's just there's so many cute emote styles. I was like, I want them all. Any ideas to have a different artist do your bit slots? Oh, I forget you get bits. I forget bits have different slots. So yeah, I could do like subs, followers, and the bits all in the 3 that I want. Oh, that's a good idea, Lynn. I forget that bits get emote slots. We're gonna up on the art commission rabbit hole like that. So, really though, like I already look at art commissions enough. I got on is it Pixiv? Is that the website where you like can get commissions? I go on there a lot, but I check the prices and it's like, oh, I can't afford that, but I really want to. Maybe someday, because I want to get art. I love getting commissions. As a reward for basic idea, want to be held. But you can be held, dude. There you go. I need to start getting ideas for other people too, because I want like the custom commands like we were talking about yesterday. Where they're like all my friends. I can just throw it in there when people pop in and be like, hello. What is thy name? Oh, you know. Just little old Crystal. Yup, that's me. Crystal. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. I spy cuties and I'll hold their hands. Rappy, hello. Have you got off work yet? Are you almost done? You said you were almost done, so you might be off. Right, have you, Effie? Clocking out now, yay! Be safe driving home. World inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Crystal. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. I'm already super excited. That's a cool intro. Oh, weekend is a single. Do you actually get a weekend cry? Oh. Whoa, wait. Why am I in like normal clothes? My phone. Oh, is this a sound? Ooh, I'm getting chills. Is this actually like a time travel thing? Oh. Maybe. Yeah, I hope you at least get some of a break. He's a workaholic. He's a workaholic, but you take your break, right? enjoy a weekend finally. Although after Cry was watching anime, so he was doing something. He's watching a show I've been wanting to start. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. But seriously, I take Sundays off. That's good. It's always good to at least have like one day you don't do anything. I tend to do that on Sundays too, just because I used to stream on Sundays, but I think a lot of people take a break on Sunday, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll just take a break too. I think I moved it over to Monday, and it works out because then I don't do stuff the day I go back to work. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Cyndaquil! I love Cyndaquil so much, it's my baby. You alive, my girl? Rowlet's also good. I love Rowlet. I use Rowlet in Sun and Moon. Okay, look, time for me. I'm coming home. Okay, be safe, Raffy. I love you. See you when you get home. Gave me quite the shock. Falling from the sky like that. Thank goodness you seem unharmed. I love Raffy. Yeah, me too, Lynn. Anyway, love you, Lynn. Like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand. Come now, who in the world does that? Let's say your clothing is unusual. You don't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? No idea. Okay, so I'll see you soon. Mwah. 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 But Pokemon Legends Arceus is easy. Yeah, right. I didn't know it was gonna be an isekai. I thought we were just playing in the past. We play an isekai. Cue cool anime isekai opening. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might offer some directions. Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? Oh. The music, yeah, I'm liking the music. Chilling. Someone clip that. That was cute. No! No clips. Clips are banned. No, no. Okay, bye, bye, bye. Unless it's a time travel anime. Yeah, it could be a time travel anime. Probably more that one, I think. We'll have to see. Maybe we'll probably find out. It's on Discord. You're live. I wanted to stop in and say hi. I want to stay because spoilers and I'm at work. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, don't want to spoil the game for you, but thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, I've also been avoiding like streams and stuff. I'm like, I know Luna's gonna stream it and I wanted to watch it, so like, I'm glad I asked for the day off because I can play a little bit so I can at least watch her start it. Heard clip. I need to clip something. You do need to clip something, Graffy. You might have already done it. Graffy told you to clip something, but I wasn't going to say anything. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is proper pickle, isn't it? I said in it instead of indeed. Or you're going to stay with it. You're quite sure you'll be able to survive? Watched some streams of it, but didn't. No, yeah, it was. He's okay. Yeah, did you like not catch the start of it, Cry, where they like already playing? Someone help me, I don't know what I need to click. It is difficult when you enjoy hanging out on stream with people, but still need to play the games they're streaming around, right? You're like, oh no. I'll figure this out somehow. I do tend to go back and watch VODs for those so I can get the reactions. Which I need to do with Luna's Personas. She was playing Royal 2 and I know she hates Morgana, which is fair. Little bossy cat. I know we're gonna change clothes to fit in, but I love my clothes. They're super cute. I got cute little shorts. Got a nice little shirt with a luxury ball on it. See, well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Morgana, the cutest kitten. And then you button mash his face. Well, toast. I'm guessing this is it. Yeah, it probably is. You found it. Man, that's gonna come up when I get shouted out now. Dang it. All my clips are so embarrassing. We got Rars. We got Aras. We got a Moi. We got me saying I can spell dirty, naughty words in Persona. Give me cute ass egg. No. No. Oh. Peace, peace. Oh, the kitty could cry. No. I had completely forgotten. I just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. Smug. Smug. Yeah, I knew that was a smug emote. See, Cry knows what's up. Well, I'm not gonna say Cry doesn't know what he's talking about, but I don't agree. It's almost as if they could appear here. Yes. The bad Smug. I like the bad character in Celeste, especially Start the Dick. It's so good. I want to just go play that chapter again. I'm glad you played it when you got to watch you like destroy that level. That was so fun. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Yes. Do you know that? Cause that's my first ever Pokemon Cyndaquil right there. And he's gonna be in my new journey. I'm so happy. Hey, that's a relief. So you fell from the sky. It seems you have a common ground. Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures out there. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Is a Crystal. Oh, so you're called Crystal. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Yeah, it's first Pokemon game I played, and I like crystals because Final Fantasy, so all the meaning. Oh, but I do apologize, I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Deventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3 here. I'm absolutely also so happy that Cyndaquil's fire is just out. I love Cyndaquil, but he looks kind of doopy when his fire is not out. So the fact that his fire is just sticking out all the time again, I'm just so happy. Blast and bother, my darling Pokemon, why must you run over from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3, wait! Oh, oh, you. I just go on the There's a boat. That water looking. Yeah, it looks. I want to jump in. Let me in. Oh, I can crouch. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. I heard a Pokemon. You can hear like the ambiance just has a bunch of Pokemon cries going. They sprint? I'm sure they're gonna like tell me controls later, but I always just start doing it myself. Settings. Oh, yo, they knew what they were doing with this game. They automatically put text speed on fast. Heck yeah. Autosave. I don't know if I want autosave enabled for this, because regular Pokemon games you don't, because you might miss your legendaries. The details in this game are insane. Game Freak is always impeccable with the details. I absolutely love it. I always think they are too. Dynamic range. Adjust the ratio between the loudest and quietest sounds to make it easier to hear. I honestly don't know if wide or narrow would be better, so I'll just keep that. I don't want to ruin the noise. For them speedrunners. Yeah, I gotta get that text speed fast. I can already see people speedrunning it. Yeah, right. I'm excited to see like Nuzlocke and stuff in this game, which I will probably do at some point. Cause like, obviously I'm sure you could still do like the typical Nuzlocke rules, but where it's more open, I wonder how the one per route Pokemon use, and where Pokemon are just out in the wild, how are you gonna just be like, it's whatever you encounter first because it's not just grass? I was about to say, for them hardcore Nuzlocke, yeah. I'm also curious if, so I know that shinies, you can just see a shiny out in the open world. You don't have to encounter Pokemon to see it. You'll just see it walking around. So I was like, what if we get a shiny on stream? That's gonna be super exciting. I don't know the rates. I don't know if they changed them. This time they look be wild. Yeah, as soon as I start seeing like how they're gonna do the Nuzlocke in this game, Kurai, I'll probably do it. Because I already have some plans to do Nuzlocke on stream. Shiny Bidoof. Oh, speaking. Okay, it's not a shiny Bidoof, but I played Let's Go Eevee, and I shiny hunted. I got some were farther than others. I shiny hunted for so long for a shiny Charmander. Bidoof only run. Dude, well they just did the they just released a little Pokemon released a little animation on YouTube for like Bidoof's comeback or something, and it's just all about a Bidoof, and it's super cute. Imagine getting shinies. Have you never gotten a shiny? Have you ever hunted? I've gotten a few. I hunted in Let's Go because it was super easy, because the shiny odds were just good. I've hunted in Sword and Shield because of the dens. Oh, there was a Bidoof. I heard the Bidoof. I hope everyone else heard it. I hunted in the dens because, again, higher shiny odds. I got a full-on shiny Scatterbug in Pokemon X when I was playing it with a friend. We were doing a mono-type run, and it was like my first encounter. I started the game with a shiny. He was like, what the heck? Imagine playing Pokemon. You can start, Kurai. You can start. What the hell? Yeah, but I in Let's Go I was shiny hunting where I think a Ponyta, and then I decided to go continue the story and challenge the Elite Four. I beat the Elite Four, I beat the champion, I beat the game. It takes you back to the starting town. I walked out of town and there was a shiny Rattata. So now I just like, and it's gold. It's a gold rat. So like, I beat the game, and my trophy was this gold rat. I wasn't arguing. I saw it running around. I was like, grab it. I'd name it Pikachu. Oh, that would have been a good choice. I tried before. I can't play Pokemon. I need continuous action in games. I can't take the grind. That's fair. I get it, Kurai. The grind can be real bad sometimes. That's why I like playing on like emulators, because you can speed it up. So when you need a grind, you just speed up and quickly get rid of it. But if I'm like in a chill mood, I like the grind. I'll put on like music or a stream and then I'll just go to town. Play enough. I love watching people playing Pokemon. Well, at least you enjoy it in some capacity. Like, that works. I'm like that too. I like watching. I'm trying to think of a game that I don't really enjoy playing, but I like watching people play. Oh no, I just watch a lot of Pokemon videos and then French streams at the moment. Yeah, I get where you're coming from though, Gray. I hope I can be enjoyable for you on this tree. I want to sit on the stump. Yeah, that's what I've been doing with FF14. I was listening to music earlier. Yeah, like right when you have to go grind a bit, and you're just like, all right, let's go. Pokemon player, I'm just as hyped for this game as the others. Yeah, enjoy us in the hype. Going beeping object. Oh, so that's why we have the Arc phone, because it's just our cell phone. See, everyone was confused on why we were having a cell phone in this game. Instant explanation. Raffy's home, everybody. She's safe. That's something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. Nice, yes. Message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. Everyone's giving you hearts. We got a package from Torab of the current game Raffy plays. We got some Ram figures. Oh, they're both super cute. They're sitting. Yeah, this is the one we saw at Comic Con, isn't it? Oh, yeah, we got the fairy. Oh, figures, you say. Yeah, yeah. We got two Ram sitting figures. One's Ram wearing Subaru's t-shirt sitting in a chair. The other one is her in like a winter dress. Also sitting. I think we can set her on the side of the bookshelf. Because it doesn't look like she has like a chair that she sits on. Yeah, this one. Yeah, the Subaru one's definitely got a chair. I still need to show you my Urza figure. Yes, I want to see it. I need to send you a picture of the Futaba figure I have, Toasty. I also need to fix my Polo figure. It's just like laying down over here. Revive. Revive me tonight. Yeah, I'll try. We don't have enough room for figures. We still need to set up another bookshelf, but we need to paint it. That's yet another miss. I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. Tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best. Not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Look at him, he's so round. He's so round and squishy. Just want to squish him. Squishy, squishy. Squeeze, squeeze. It's my baby. That one over there is Cyndaquil. Fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate? Irate. You know Miranda Raffy? No, everyone knows your random voices, Raffy. I left the room. Yeah, she's not in the room anymore. Can't confirm. Not a lie. Welcome near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water. And it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. And the Raffy voice is cute. Oh yes. And no, cute voice. Fine, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. That's one thing I loved when they showed the new style of the Pokeballs. I think they look so good with the little flip, just like the little tink. Alright, my girl, Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. 50? Holy crap. Nice. Yes, you have. No. No. None of that. Lies and satire. I can't agree, I feel crystals must have cute voices. No. These balls that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. AKA apricots. Is it a new style of Pokeball or is it the old style of Pokeballs? Ooh, true cry. It's the new old style. it's the flippy, the timey-wimey stuff. But you got a point, that's true. It's the new old, yes. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize, let me be more thorough. Now, I mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. Or old, new, yeah, I think it could go either way. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. That's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. They're one of them Pokemon, and why the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball. Comfy as can be, and with that, you've got a Pokemon. That's like the first time they've ever talked about like how a Pokemon feels inside the Pokeball. They've never explained that. I mean, they did in like outer stuff. Thinking back at the intro cutscene, I don't know if this is an isekai or a Digimon game. Sorry, not sorry. No, you don't have to be sorry, Cry. I love Digimon. But you're right. Oh, it could, yeah, like when they fall into in the first Digimon, where they're going into digital world, they're just flipping. We gonna fight Quagamon? Fight Quagamon. I didn't think about it, but you're right. We in the Pokemon world. Hey, just had to do some promoting. What are you doing, Toasty? What are you doing? Smugs. Like Digimon Cyber Sleuth or something. Yes! I wanna play Cyber Sleuth on stream at some point, but I gotta get through Persona and like some other RPGs first, but I love Cyber Sleuth, it's so good. Please do. Are you a fan of Digimon, Cray? I've never actually really talked to you about Digimon. I keep looking at it though. I'm like, I need to play this because I have them and I just want to pick them up. I know Yaya and Daya won't mind me promoting you. Thanks, Toasty. I know they have those channels. I never use them. Cause I feel weird. Not much, but I know Cyber Sleuth's all. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Cyber Sleuth's really good. The second one, I liked. They kind of updated everybody's shaders. And so the shaders look a little nicer, like the textures of the Digimon and stuff. The story was okay. It had some really good moments. I just didn't like the main character. But the first one, where you get to pick if you play as a male or a female, I just think it's so good, and your character has a little more, because I feel like they purposely in the second one made your character like emotionless, and it kind of irritated me. But overall, it was good. I think the first one's still better, but I like the second one because they added more Digimon. So I think they did a complete, and I think if you play the second game first, because it comes before the first game in like timeline order. If you play the second one first, you get access to the newer Digimon in the first game. So I'm probably gonna do it in that order when I play them. I can do it from now on. Okay, thank you, Toasty. I appreciate you. Oh, comfy asking. You've caught a Pokemon. Now we've just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the prior technique is to take aim at Pokemon. Let's ball fly. It's quite simple. So far be it for me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Okay, hold the ZR button. Okay, I was trying to hit that earlier and it was like, Can keep moving around as you do. So use the right stick to adjust your angle. Release and hit the Pokeball. If you've readied a Pokeball, you do not want to throw it, press B to cancel. Okay, good to know. G play watch order makes afraid. Someday I gotta find out the watch order Danganronpa. I looked at that once and I was like, it should just be like this and Danganronpa 1 and 2, right? And it was like, no, it's this way, and then you watch these few episodes, and then you come over here and watch this. I was like, oh. Yeah, play watch order kit. I both like and hate it. Cause like I watched the like Index Railgun and Accelerator series. I did that in like a specific watch order. You don't have to, but I wanted to. And it, like, looking at the chart and the explanation of like, okay, you watch these few episodes and then you kind of jump back and forth from Index and Railgun for a bit. And it was really fun, and I really enjoyed doing it that. And I thought it was going to be a lot harder than it was, but it wasn't too bad. At least with like the Digimon, I just play the second game first and the first game second. That's pretty easy, but it can get real crazy. I'm proud to show people how awesome and comfy you are. Yeah, Thanks, Toasty. How did I crouch? You gonna go catch my baby first. Wonderful, you got a Pokemon. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 more. Still is the most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Oh yeah, that's right. 'Cause this is like, they don't live with Pokemon yet. So like, coming from the future, where we're like always around Pokemon, it would be like, yeah, I'm good. I believe it. You know, many people fear that to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more, let's go. Let's wrap this up. Sharpish, shall we? Rowlet. Is he up there? There he is. See him over there. Oh, I missed. Oh, he looked at it! Oh, did I get a crit capture? Oh, no, it wasn't. Yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go. I feel like I did get a couple of crits because it just seemed to hit him so much harder. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you've caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't listen to anyone. It feels like you're sewing a throne in their head. Especially when I was hitting Rowlet, it was just so hefty. It's like bonk. Get in the Pokeball, you Pokemon. As I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. I must say, still, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here now. I got the phone. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an arc phone, you say. One odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. See, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokedex. Love it how you are in the past, yet they don't fully explain the tech behind Pokeballs. Yeah. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon can be found in the region. It's like, in the past, here's this cool thing. This is how it works. Kinda. Go for it. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. I feel like because we have the Diamond and Pearl remakes. I feel like you're just playing your character from Diamond and Pearl, like from the BDSP. Like you became champion, you're chilling, and now you're here. Same person. Situation right for teamwork. Don't you agree? Could be, yeah. That's my thought. So if you want a backstory for your character, there you go. It's whatever you did. Probably why they choose this release schedule. Yeah, I feel like that too. Like it would make sense, right? And explain why, like, with the remakes, they weren't like as crazy because this is kind of like part of the remake. Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out? I'm convinced, Crystal Big Brain. Only with some things. Usually stuff that doesn't really matter, but I enjoy it. Whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. Hey, hi Nix, how are you? How you doing, Nix? You have a Pokedex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Now we'll sort out the lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a mill and all that. Follow me, onward to Jubilife. Oh, see, I was looking at that earlier, and I was like, I didn't react to it because I was like, oh, that's something up there. Spear Pillar. Good, I was looking to avoid spoilers, but everyone is playing talking about this game. Yeah, next. I like yesterday, since people started playing, like my YouTube, because I follow a bunch of PokeTubers, just all of them live. I was like, I can't look at anything. And I was like, I'm gonna join the group of spoilers tomorrow. What do you think I feel? It's just, you don't have to watch if you do want to enjoy the game when you play it. Because I get it, I'm the same way. Especially with something like as new like this, because it's gonna be so different. Like, imagine a lot of people just want to go into it blind eyes. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe by my good guardsmen. I'll be the lurk, you know, gotta finish work. Cause it is what it is. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, right? Thanks for coming and chatting for a bit, though. I enjoy it. Enjoy talking with you. And good luck on your work. I hope it goes good. I'm here enjoying my friend's company while I grind FF14, so I don't see. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, Toasty. We'll see that the problem. I want to watch you stream. Looks like I'm gonna have to get spoiled. Nix, you don't have to. You can catch the VOD later. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Except for wanting to watch my stream, I appreciate it. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. Oh, look at the town. This way, if you please. Oh, shoot. Oh, Jubilife Field wasn't talking because it's freaking out to actually get the lock. This road is where known as the locals Canal Avenue. Village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's two. Yeah, I don't read fast enough. Since we don't know the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now, that impressive building up ahead is the Galaxy Hall, headquarters of the entire Alpha. Oh, botheration. That's a new word I've never heard before. Botheration. I almost forgot. Or this is not botheration. Did I read that wrong? I don't know. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might ask you to wait for me at the canteen. It's just past the spirit chair, then to the left, the wallflower it's called. Your phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show you where you need to go next. I see, so Arceus took our phone and is guiding us. Definition of botheration: the act of bothering, the state of being bothered. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard that before. I would say I'd use it, and I might if it pops in my head, but I'll probably forget. Also, I saw this in the trailer, but I love that their like chimney thing is a Galarian wheezing. I love that so much. Vibe, looking up new words. Yeah, it's fun to look up new words. I love the word vapid. I haven't heard that one either. What's that mean? Well, are you awfully suspicious? Q Morgana, how suspicious? Wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. Oh, he's like the old guy. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move on. Get, go on, get. Where in the world are you? And what's that bizarre garb you're wearing? It is vapid. Lacking flavor, zest, interest, animation, or spirit. Flat, dull. Oh! Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard that word. I've definitely used those definitions for it. Huh. Gonna have to try to remember that. And then I'll say it and my friends will be like, what are you talking about? Like, what even is that? Who in the world are you? And I read that already. Everyone gets to see how I read a book. I read a line and then I go back and read the same line like 3 times before I finally am like, okay, I have to move down. I have such a hard time seeing what line I'm on. That's why I like reading manga. It's easy. I love just being like, that person is so vapid. Yeah, right? And then they're like, what? Like, it's vapid. Don't you know? It's a word. Look it up. Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy pieces for clothes. Hey, don't make fun of my clothes. I was waiting for something to make fun of the clothes. It would make sense. I read stuff twice because I forget to actually read it. Yeah, I do that too. You like go over the words. You're like, what? I wasn't paying attention. Free to get in here. Someone must have vouched for you. Is it Professor Levinson? Do you two know each other? He's from a region long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off and give him a slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drubbed me with a move called Thundershock, I'd have corralled them for sure. But the Professor, well... Fortunately, it's just as Ray says, I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. everything will be quiet all right now. Quite all right now. Also, mix up letters so reading aloud is not for me. Yeah, I do that too, Nix, and I'm like, I thought about that when I was like starting to stream. I was like, I don't read good, and I do the mix up letters and stuff, and I'm like, and I just want to stream a bunch of RPGs where I'm gonna be reading full game scripts. But it's like, well, that's one way to get good at it, I guess. Okay, then you got a free 500 channel points. What? Did I do something? What? 500 points? Do you have 500 channel points? Oh. Oh, is there a... Oh, it's in my keyboard now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, dude. Toasty, you always plan it with a combination of something else. No! Why is it always a combination? You want a rara Toasty? Is that what you just do, is the rara? I think that's all they did. Or do you want them separate? Because I can combine them if you want, but I'll also separate them if you want that instead. I wanted the rara. Okay. Here we go. Rara rara. No. No. Thank you for the reading. I'm just gonna go hide now. Guess they're here, good to help us with our Pokédex. 2 clips, Ninja. Perfection? No, it's not perfection. I died just to get that clip. Were you fighting something, Toast? Were you like, did you fall off the, like, were you doing Leap of Faith or something? I fought for this clip. I died for this clip. I fell out of the area thing. Oh. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps. What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out to the wilderness. Get! Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am Captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. I can't get here. The minute I can play FF14, everyone would have stopped playing it. No! No way, Nix. No, me and Raffy, at least, we're never gonna stop playing that game. We'll always be there. It's Raffy's favorite. So you'll at least always have us. I literally just like live vicariously through that game because I get to be a cute dragon girl. Which now that Toasty sees my character, he probably sees the similarities of my model. Alright, so listen, Levinton has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems you'd like us to feed the house and feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But you can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us. Boom, boom, boom. Got any idea of their skills or origins? It gets to be a cute girl with Lolita style, and you showed me pics of the reference before, didn't you? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I forgot I showed you pictures of like my character when we were in a call with Lane. Sus. Silene Susibaka. Yeah, but now we get to hug her. Yeah, and we get to cuddle in Final Fantasy, dude. I think you're right, Crystal. Takes place after Diamond. True. Yeah, I'm off to work. Have a good day at work, Lynn. I hope it's not too bad. I love you. And you can always chat me if you need anything. Thanks for stopping by, Lynn. I love you. Take care. Good luck. Yes, good luck at work. This gives in all the hearts. All the hearts for Lynn. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. It's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Live as always, is he? Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Betty old chum, usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for the 3 today. Mochi! Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. I don't think I've ever, like, had potato mochi, though. I didn't realize that was a thing. Is that actually a thing? It's probably actually a thing. Where do you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Now I want mochi. Same, though. I love mochi. It just got such a nice texture to it. I need to go, like... We have a... like, an Asian supermarket, like, about 30-45 minutes away. And since it's been snowing, I haven't wanted to go up there. But it hasn't snowed for a bit, so the roads probably aren't bad. I want to make another trip if I can on one of these paydays. And go up there and get some, like, snacks. And I need to go get me some more Japanese mayo, because if you haven't had it, and literally, like, everyone say Japanese mayo hit different, it's true. It hit different. It's so good. Mochi sounds good right about now. Yes. Isobiyaki. Potato mochi. Oh, okay. So it's isobiyaki. Okay. Yeah, I figured it'd actually be a thing. Man. Just want food. Well, you know, of that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift. Our new friend fell right out of it. Oh! Which has me like, eyes? Yeah, right? Eyes? Like, I want some. Is that a joke? I like how he nods. Was that a joke? Uh-huh. Come down. I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I could concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. So they're all over the place, in the grass, in the forest, in the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. It's looking like it kind of smacks. Oh. Wonder how hard it is to make. Because that is like the one thing I haven't done that I absolutely want to learn is how to make like Japanese dishes. So I can just make Japanese food for friends. Like when I want to eat it, I can just make it. I need to stop and make myself hungry. Right, you start looking at the food. Well, we know this much. Like the videos that Nat always enters streams with, like watching the food making. I love watching those videos. It's like when the first stream I got to watch Nat, and she switched over and watched them. I was like, this is great. This is such a good way to end a stream. That's awesome. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kind of powers they might possess or what sorts of things they can do. That's where Crystal will come in. She she successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. I like how we're overpowered in the way of like, we're not scared of Pokemon not because we're just OP, natural, haha, I grew up, I'm awesome. But it's just because we grew up living with Pokemon, so it's just like, no, it's just Pokemon. That has the food. That has the chat for an hour, yeah. Your chat embarrasses you. They do like to do that, yes. You enjoy embarrassing me quite a bit. Mostly me, yes, especially you, Toasty. I was thinking the same thing. I just wasn't going to call you out, but you called yourself out, so now I can. Okay, I own up to it. I figured you did. I was like, he probably won't care if I call him out, but I decided not to. Then you put it. I was like, oh, never mind. Just as that, this means we can finally begin our Pokemon research. Honest. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Oh well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled on the beach weren't on the attack. The key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. Slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. Like she must like stress eat. One thing y'all have in common, chat bullies you. Yes, we all get bullied by chat. You know, if you don't want me to, you tell me. Yeah, it's true. I don't mind. And I can expect payback when I start shooting, yes. I'm just building it all up, Toast. You just wait. So your BDSP character went back in time? That's what I'm thinking, Nix. That's my theory on it, because, like, we lost our memories, but we don't care about Pokemon because we've lived with them, so I'm assuming it's just, you played BDSP, you're probably going to pick the same character design that you did before, so it can just transfer right over. I'd be like, so your backstory is whatever you did in that game. Sure, we'll start to rein in the good captain stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill, Crystal. Think if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. That was quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about all this. You do know that we won't get to have Crystal join the Survey Corps unless she passes a trial. Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Crystal skills. Might be true also because of Dialga. Yeah, right? You can lure the Pokemon of time. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Although I prefer Palkia. I like both, but I prefer Palkia. Crystal, is it? For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Thanks for not making me sleep on the scaffolding. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wild. Holy crap! Pokemon game literally just said, yeah, you're gonna die. Don't fail. Cool. This is a Pokemon game, right? Like, nah, you can't help out, you out. Useful or dead, get out. Captain Silene's like Hisui in the way they're both plenty harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? I mean, if you ever read the original manga, they weren't afraid of that. That's true. I've seen videos about the original manga where, like, an Arbok just got decapitated. And honestly, if you want dark side of Pokemon, even in the games now, just read the Pokedex. The Pokedex is like where you get the dark story of Pokemon. So it's like, you want a dark story? Just read all the entries. There's no fainting, the legit killed Pokemon. Yeah. Plus think about it. Where did they get food? Right, I think like it also like mentions like, you know, Pidgey eating Caterpie because, you know, it's just a bug and a worm and a bird, and like fish, yeah. Yeah, like the Pokedex always talks about like they eat Pokemon because they are just animals. It's just weird. So they just did Nuzlocke. Yeah, Nuzlocke are just real life, just hardcore, like turn off the shields. Just keep going, don't stop. It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. Yep, Nuzlocke where bring up the original manga. Yes. But with that, I bid both good night. Although it's not Nuzlocke, I know some people like release the Pokemon when they faint. I just put them in a dead box because I'm like, I don't want to release it. I want to see like who I had. I feel like more people are doing like, you put it in the box. I know some people are like, just get out of here. I can't use it anyway. They're the same dead box, yeah. I don't like releasing Pokemon. Although I've started to like shiny hunt eggs, I'll release the non-shiny ones. I still feel bad though. I'm like, oh, be safe out in the wild, Pokemon. Still falling from the sky? That's some kind of story. Can we just like talk to people? Human weapons are no match against the fangs and claws of Pokemon. What human weapons? Are you like using swords? You need to village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something. Oh, I hope we can use this later. So Village of Iris also attracts strange guard folk like yourself. I came here from across the sea in search of the fields to call my very own. For this venture of mine to succeed, I need to make sure we can work these fields safely. My mind is in the game, so I always feel bad letting them die or releasing them. Yes, Nix, I'm the same way. I get sucked in the game so much, like, if it dies, I'm upset. Like, Fire Emblem is such a hard game for me. People die, I legit just get super sad. And I'm honestly hoping for that reason, Digimon Survive, whenever we eventually get it, I hope it has permadeath. Because everyone will watch me get super sad when I inevitably kill somebody. It made more sense to just release them in the old games because you'd have to travel back to the town, choose the boxes, but since the new ones, you can just access box from anywhere. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, especially like Gen 1, Gen 2, if you do Nuzlocke. I haven't done Nuzlocke. I usually don't go much further back than Ruby and Sapphire to do Nuzlocke, because if I'm gonna do Kanto or Johto, I'd just play Soul Silver or Fire Red. Because then I have more access to more Pokemon. Here, B. Yeah. But I've thought about, like, I think it would be fun to do like a Pokemon Red Nuzlocke just because you don't have that many new Pokemon, so it'd be I feel like you'd get a lot of repeats, but you have less choices. That sounds so bad. I hope these characters stay dead so I can feel sad. Well, I guess that's true. I just like, I want it to be an option because I just want a dark game. I don't want them to die. I want it to be like a looming threat to, so I can not have them be dead, but then everyone could just see me be sad. But if it's not, I will also not mind, because then I don't have to worry about it. If you tend to stay here in the village, you should spend some time talking to everybody. Catch the Pokemon creatures, you'll need to start Pokeball at it. In some far regions, people challenge each other Pokemon battles using Pokemon. Oh, so that's like a regional thing, okay. So I was playing RetroArch. The sound is chopping out. But is there a way for me to fix that? Is it, you're not using like the speed up, are you? Is it just like when you're regularly playing it? And it's just the sound is being weird? Because I don't know if it's really a RetroArch thing. It might be a ROM issue. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever had that problem. Usually whenever I have a problem with ROM, I try to go find another one. Because I've had some like issues like that. Also, are you doing, is it, you're just playing on like the DS emulator, right? You're not doing like a GameCube like Dolphin or anything? Yep, okay. Yeah, because like I had visual and audio problems with my Wind Waker randomizer, and I was using Dolphin. I had to update my drivers because they were bad. They were old and it wasn't working. So that may fix it. You might want to check your drivers, like your graphics driver and stuff. That might do something, but where you're just playing like the GBA emulator, it might just be the ROM. Because I haven't ran into that with like the Pokemon game yet. But honestly, always you doing Leap of Faith OC? Or no, was it Slices, right? Yojimbo, yeah. Yeah, I might need to get a different ROM then. Yeah, I will also let you know if you ever like do that with like Soul Silver, or at least some games, sometimes you'll have visual glitches, like your character will not be your regular sprite and it will get all breaky. If you just like open a menu or go into a house and come back out, it refixes it because you reload it. Yeah, the audio one, I'm not 100% sure. Capable of catching enough Pokemon to fill the pastures here. Oh, these are the pastures. I'm so excited to see Pokemon walk around there. An odd way to dress. Is that fashionable where you're from? Yeah. That's what's so weird. The visual is fine, but just audio. Yeah, that is very strange. Dangerous around these days. You should stay inside the village. Pokemon's terrify me. Even going out and gathering berries is the worst. Okay. Doesn't want me to like do too much, but I do want to talk to everybody. Their skin clothes quite like yours. Where might they be from? I like the kimono. I want a kimono. Hairstyle. Your hairstyle means fresh outlook, and fresh outlooks change fortunes. Yeah, sir, of course, Eileen. I wonder if anything actually scares her. Now, who might you be? I haven't seen you here in the village before. Okay, let's go rest, because I do want to get into catching Pokemon. I'm just like, look at everything. Just so. Oh, it's such a nice little. Oh, I love this. Oh, oh! You take off your shoes. Little details we love to see. Yes, because I was thinking, I was like, we better take off our shoes, because you don't want to get that onto the tatami, and they actually do it. I love it. Biscuit, nice fire, so good earth. Can you help keep it there? See, I would love this actual kind of room. I don't know how comfy it actually is. I just absolutely love the style. Sorry, maintenance popped in. No maintenance? No maintenance. Survey tips. Simply press that button. Any tips? I wish your toilets to be forgotten. Did your recording keep it safe? Oh yes. Autosave. Oh, they're just doing some heating. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Maintenance for like your building. Okay. Up. Save my progress. Can you cook? I think I'll be able to. I hope so. That'd be cool if we can make like food out of the change outfit. Full length mirror. Oh, they're lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones. Paper lantern. It seems to use the oil as its fuel. I really want to try sleeping on like tatami mat and a futon at once, because whenever I hear like YouTubers and stuff talk about, they're like, it's just the most comfortable sleep. And I want to try, because I want to see if it's like, if it will be comfortable for me, because they always look so dang comfy. Honestly, is your Pokemon walking around in the room? Oh yes, that would be great. Especially if you could just have like one of them walking around, have a little Cyndaquil walking around. You're gonna unalive your Pokemon? No, I'm not going to eat the Pokemon. We're going to cook like berries and stuff. No, I know. My Pokemon are safe. Oh. Hey, Bidoof! Oh. What if I want a Taurus burger? I mean, I'm not gonna say it's probably not gonna be a thing, and it may or may not be delicious. The next day. Hey, in there, you awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Chest looks like you can store lots and lots of items. That sounded angry. You sound angry. Angry noise. You sleep alright? I know that's not easy in a strange new land. Not gonna lie. Me personally, I would have such a hard time sleeping. Like, just dropping somewhere. Like, I couldn't even, like, stay over at a friend's house in high school and they'd have sleepovers. I was the kid that ditched in the middle of the night. Went home. I always tried so hard. Yeah, I would not be able to sleep. Yeah, it would be so hard. Especially if you start hearing lightning, you're like, oh no. Like, this place is scary. I'd be the last to sleep. First up, yep. For sure. Y'all had sleepovers? Then pretend I wasn't up. Yep, I do that a lot too. Especially like if I was like a school trip or something. I'd be like, yeah, I'm not up. Wait for other people to get up. And they'll be like, oh, morning, what's up? Y'all had sleepovers? We tried to have sleepovers. People would sleep over at my house sometimes, but that wasn't so bad. I could do that because it was my place. Nice and safe. I remember I was at my friends and they like lived close to our house, but we live out in like the country. So even like close, it's not like far, but it's yeah, it's like not far. It's like the block, you know, it's just we had a little bit of a field. Well, a little, yeah, field. Don't think like a big field. But they were up in, we were kitty corner from each other. And we spent the night and we were sleeping out on their trampoline. Everyone fell asleep, and I was just sitting there. And I could hear their dogs like growling at stuff. And that kind of spooked me. Probably raccoons. And like out in the distance, I heard this freaky like, I think it was a fox, now that I've heard a fox. But I didn't know what it was. But if you've ever heard like a fox sound, like the cry they make, it's just middle of night, super dark. That, they started to make that noise. No one woke up. Yeah, they screech. Yeah, the little foxy screech. And nobody woke up to it. I was already just awake and I was freaking out. I was like, what's that noise? So, not probably the smartest move. I snuck off the tramp and I ran home. I was like, I'm out of here. I'm going home. Nobody woke up even with me like moving. Or they just didn't say anything. I wonder how many of us actually pretended not to be up. Yeah, everyone's just like, somebody get up so I can wake up. All I meant at the slumber party is like, what happened if everyone would pretend not to be awake? Just nope. Yeah, I was like, no. No thanks. I booked it. Not keep Eileen waiting. Let's hurry to the headquarters. Those screeches? Yeah, those are normal. Just don't open your eyes or look out the window and you keep your soul. Yeah, right. Like, just if you hear it, like, did you watch? Like, I will read webtoons and Merryweather, because I read a lot of his webtoons. He's got the, oh, what's it called? It's like the Place of Nowhere or something. Like, there's so many freaky stories in it. Oh, Merryweathery. Yeah. He's got, the place called Nowhere. And, like, the one that really spooked me is, like, if you see something at the end of the tunnel, don't turn around. Don't look at it. Just keep walking. And there's this freaky creature. She walks, like, right past it. And it's all, like, in her face looking at her. It's like, don't acknowledge it or you're done for. It's like, that would be so hard. Yeah, that one messed me up too. I read it before while I was like laying down to go to bed, because sometimes I'll read webtoons before I go to sleep. And I was like, oh cool, this one's got an episode. And I was like, thanks Merryweather. This is terrifying. I can't sleep now. I'm up. I was like, to be fair, I knew I probably shouldn't have. I was like, I shouldn't read this right now. It's gonna be spooky. I think of what I hear is the fact that his characters have huge thighs. Yeah, and apparently it's his sister that's like that. Like, no, they need huge thighs, huge boobs. I love their stories though. Thanks, I hate it. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up, keep those eyes open. Wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. Sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but Medical Corps will put you to rights. You realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could, well, die. Out there. Man. Well, you might die even sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Shoot, it's just like saying death all over the place. It's cool. Can't say lead, man. I brought Crystal. Manter. Look at all the paper. Let's get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable of going out into the obsidian-filled lands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. I was reading a spooky story once and fell asleep only to wake up and get the crap scared out of me by some clothes in a pile. Oh no. Yeah, like sometimes, like when we grab a coat out of our closet, it won't fully close. And I legit, like, if I go to bed and I see that the closet's open, I'm like, nope, close that. Demon. Gotta steal the demon. Also, like, the whole, like, you know, if you stick your feet out from the bed, the boogeyman gonna get you? No, I can't sleep until that's closed. Yeah. So I'm not the... yeah, we're all... yes, we're all like, don't keep that closed. I saw a funny comic once, and it was like, the person's foot was sticking out over the edge of the bed outside their blanket, and it showed like the demon crawled out from under their bed and standing up, and then the person realized, and they're like, oh, stuck their feet underneath the blanket, and the demon's like, ah, nuts, and then went back under the bed. Like, nuts, you got under the blanket, I can't do anything now. Three species right away, but none of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? That trial should be simple enough for her if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. Gotta keep the blanket over at least from my shoulder to feet. Yeah, I get super cuddled up and like bunched. I like having the blanket like literally like right next to my face. Raffi doesn't, so it makes it kind of hard sometimes, but so I tend to sleep like lower on the bed, so that way she can have her level of blanket and I can have mine, and I'll just curl up. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only will take without giving. Wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. Okay, so there's an Abra over there. That's going to definitely be like a fast travel thing, I feel like, with teleport. Also, the sleep paralysis demon thing, I thought it was fake for the longest time until it happened to me. Yeah, we were talking about that in one of my other streams, because me and Tosia both had like stuff that's happened like to us. I listened to a Japanese urban legends podcast, and it always like brings up, oh, I'm having sleep paralysis, and that's freaky. I listen to it while I'm at work, so I'm sitting there in an office just working on my computer, and I'm just like wanting to keep looking over my shoulder like there's demons everywhere. Sleep paralysis such major dick. Yes, they do. Just to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be able to assist to our cause. First time is always the first time, yes. They not be fun. I'll lend you one of our Survey Corps' satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. Got a little baggie. That whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Great, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. It does not fit the satchel. After that, you're kind of just like gotta go through the motions. Yeah, like you literally can't do anything, so it's like, please don't kill me. What really creeped me out was that I could see my room, and my brother told me my eyes were closed. Yeah, I can always. That was me. Like I was awake and I could see like the thing walking up to me, and it was like clear as day, but I couldn't move. I eventually like broke free and swiped it off, and it just disappeared. But then like the worst part is like when you finally wake up, at least for me, it wasn't like, oh, I'm awake now. Like nothing changed. I was actually just moving around. Like it wasn't like a nightmare where all of a sudden you're flash awake. It just disappeared and I was just there. Which means the worst part was that all I could see was wall. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, wasn't yours like you could just hear it? I could just feel it. Oh yeah, that's just feel its presence. Pardon, Crystal, come with me for a moment. We can begin, yeah. You good, Toasty? That was it. A jolly good morning to everyone. What did you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokedex and will simply survive in this unforgiving land, so absolutely must pass this trial. As a professor of Pokemon, I got just a ticket to help accomplish that. Well, you know what I'm doing? Yes, good luck. Yo, starter already chosen. Go on, pick the Pokemon that strikes you fancy. With the partner on your side, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Oh my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Yo. I love all of you, but Cyndaquil baby. You want Cyndaquil as your first partner? Sure do, because it was. It's gonna be my first partner on this whole different journey, too. And with that, one of the Pokemon you've caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Cyndaquil back inside his Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. Yes. Word of advice by girl, pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Look at those two cheer on their pal Cyndaquil. They're like, yeah, Cyndaquil, you got chosen. You go do good. Maybe they just wanted to help Crystal with your trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Crystal fell out of the sky after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. Well, also, Testy, you remember the story Nina told us about asking if she was in a dream? I was dreaming, realized I was dreaming, remembered Mina's story, then proceeded to do the same thing, only I got screeched at, gave myself sleep paralysis, and I could still hear the screams. Oh gosh. That sounds awful. Alibi, what species has Captain Simon charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs and use during trial. 20. Dang, I'm like stacked on Pokeballs already. It sucks. Well, unless he took the 50 back. Yeah, Nix, they gave me 50 earlier. I don't know if I have 80 now or if they took the 50 back. But for like the catching tutorial, it's like, here's 50 Pokeballs. Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. Now the trial cleared in no time. Yeah, I'll show you the way to Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate on your left. Okay, I wanna... Okay, they took the 50, so but still 20? That's insane. Cyndaquil, check some. Look at my baby. Two. I don't know what that means. You have an ability? XP. Distance quick attack. Arc. There's like a Arceus logo on the bottom left there. Or that glows or something at some point. Bum. Guessing to tell what game it's from. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild. The go-to choice for any of our mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you're a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Interesting, the odd and novel is key to any good merchant success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Let's go. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I also heard about this trial you attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon HP reaches 0. Togepi! Oh, I'm loving these animations. Oh! Oh shoot, freaking Togepi's moving around. Yo, this is so cool. I love it. Battle decided. Moves, items, use them while in the world will open up to you. Can move around? Yeah, right, you can move around and do stuff. I imagine that's going to be useful like when fighting stronger Pokemon so you yourself don't get hit. Have fun that, and plus you can just get some nice angles. Your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves of your Pokemon, you can use it in battle. Open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want, and select the change moves option. Wait, can I just change moves like whenever? So like if I like learn something, oh, I want this move that they used to know, I can just grab it again? Like the move relearner they have now, but it's just like, hey, use these moves. So, few people here have their own Pokemon. Only more knew how to use Pokeballs. Anyway, let me help to battlers recover from their exercise. That would be amazing, right? It's like sometimes you get rid of a move and you run into a situation you're like, oh, I kind of wish I had this move back. Just for a second. So if like we're gonna have access to the full move pool, that's gonna like open up to like strategize and stuff. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions. Oh, it's not the little spray, it's in a jar. 3,200. Oh, that's good, Toasty. You made it really far. Why you angry? Did you almost make it to the end? I don't know how much you get from the... Or were you doing a leap of faith? I was thinking Slice is right again. Went to the end, but I missed a couple. Curious one. Okay, now I understand the Angie. That does make sense. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with catching the battling. Now, to the Obsidian Field ends. Whenever you leave Jubilee Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let rest the guardsmen know where you're off to. That way someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Hey, hope you make it through this. Crystal correct, as informed you'd be passing through. The trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care and come back alive. Build this map. Broken up into sections like in Monster Hunter. Hey, I still have my cat ears on. Dump. Yeah. Keep those cat ears on. Who said you could take them off? I'll do it every day. Okay, thank you, Toasty. Then you could just do the thing if I don't pay attention, which I won't because I'm playing this. That happened yesterday. I took them off and they're like, no. Keep the cat ears. Be forced to be a cat dragon. It's our base camp. It's where we start to finish our surveys. Now remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Sheik. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are truly true. Are really true. Truly true. Oh, Professor, something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Silene got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. I was just about to say, now we need to make you a cat tracking girl in Final Fantasy. Yeah, I think you can get cat ear glamour for your head. I'll have to look. The only problem is I wish I could have glasses and a headpiece because I have a little like sakura flower hairpiece in Final Fantasy I like to use, but I like to have my glasses on. So I kind of have to choose. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Crystal's talents are the real deal. Still pass with flying colors, you see. So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here. Not my ideal state of affairs. Let's just get started. You'll be more than equal to this, Crystal. Okay. You can rest here. There's crafting. On your entry trial, are you? Stay alive. Good luck passing. Pokemon starts launching attacks if you run quickly. As quickly as you're able to. Now. Two of the 5 things bought. Nice! Getting there. Soon you will be bunny girl. This has Aspiration Hill. Look, a Bidoof. Maybe some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Silene taught. Hold DL. Oh, so you can target. It can be very useful in aiming. Bidoof is a metal Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach it. Aim carefully, let your Pokeball fly, and you ought to be alright. Bidoof! One Bidoof caught, now on we march. Now, Starly here, it's the type to run at the drop of a hat. Not to worry, crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you can get close. I learned the crouch strategy. Yes. Got my bird. Got my burb. That's Starly got to, I admit. I'm impressed so far. Shinx was next. Gonna be the Angie. Got to share another smidgen of wisdom. That's the story of partner's Pokeball. Go kept Silene's wise teachings. Have an item with X? Oh, yeah, I saw X. Pokemon with item X. Captain's a real expert on these things. Then once you've caught a Pokemon, you've got a Pokemon ready, try aiming at certain rocks or trees like this one. The Pokemon will hunt for berries and things and it'll bring it back to whatever it finds. So you're forgetting something. 6 nights for guide. Yep, I saw it when I saw it at 4 minutes. And then I forgot to look. Thank you, Toast. It's time for your partners to shine. Reach your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Oh, I can see. Wow. Berries. I'm exploring. Leave me alone. Stop paying attention. All I heard was here's the beeps. Beep beep beep. There it is, Shinx. Meow. It has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? Mm-hmm. That figures. Me, I have to focus on a Pokemon carefully to notice a thing like that. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. When you use the ZL to focus on Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up above, the easier it is to catch. Oh, okay. Glad I read that because I was thinking it was upset. The next icon will appear above a Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. If you aren't Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage in a battle. Not to worry, I'll teach you a trick or two about catching them. Draw them into battle. Once it's caught up with the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball and try to catch it. Got a few Pokemon of your own to use, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at a wild Pokemon you want to battle. So you learn to battle with Volo to get out there and make the last catch. Here, start Pokemon battle. Simply throw your Pokemon at it. If you see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press X. Let's go. Cheeks is looking around. Killed it. Oh, it dropped item. Wait, did you really? You really did. You did. That's 3 species of Pokemon caught. You really are some kind of prodigy. You must have given Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all or escape Pokemon one after another. I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action for myself. Here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed your trial. We got the trial. We got the Pokemons. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations. Taking your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. I got to admit, it's true, you've got real talent for this. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Siley in time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? Ba-ba-bow. Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live in the village pastures. Most Pokemon a person can have with them while out exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. Can't wait to see the captain's reaction. Oh man, I just saw a little animation when I hit the stairs. I actually used each step. I like it when it triggers like a different walking animation, you know, just go up the stairs. Seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. Pass your trial, you can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. Good at. Set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then what's your report? Third floor. Turn yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. But I like my shorts. Yes, change my outfit. Survey Corps. I like that I can have my regular sandals on, even though it makes my feet look cool. But these sandals are silly, but I know they're like old-fashioned style sandals. Oh, I can change my eyes already. Red. Gray. Black is probably what I'm wearing right now. Oh, blue, yellow, pink. Purple. Change my contacts. Hit the purple 3 clips. Holy crap. What we clipping? I mean, I know the 2. Okay, you're in the Civic Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're not one of us. I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready. See, you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. May wear this as well. That's so cute. Now present yourself to the commander. Okay, I don't quite use each step, but I still like him stepping on the stairs, so that's cool. Wonder if I walk. What if I walk? Yeah, I mean, I'm not quite on there, but she's walking up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, stairs. Ooh. Waiting for you. I'm Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Crystal. Yes, so. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rifts in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Try to throw him. Yeah, let's try to throw him. Yeah. I was thrown. Got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. I expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a potential potent of disaster. You passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part in Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokedex. But I warn you, Crystal. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Galaxy Team entry complete! So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will be. Working on the Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours. Seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you'll need this. Oh, nailed it. Was that the, That was a good. Nailed it. Recipe for crafting Pokeballs from scratch. 1 apricorn and 1 tumblestone. You're right, Kurai. We are throwing rocks at him. 3,000 Poke as well. You will have to buy necessary materials. Give me the money. I had some money. I had to grab it, but I was busy with Leap of Faith. Ah, did you... Is that the one you were angry about? I was gonna say, did you do good? But then I remembered you mentioned it. Just loved how you said nailed it. Whenever I say nail it, I think of Yang from like the season 1. No, but got another 32,000. Not bad though. That's pretty good amount. It's the land nailed it every time. I also really like using when I'm talking to friends and stuff and they're being silly and I'm just like want to tell them no. I'll send him the Weiss gif. He's talking to John, just no. I use that one a lot. You're expert at crafting. You're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach your new recruit Ray. Blah. Recruit. She needs to know. That was. It was like. That's why I quit. Gotta get out of it. That makes sense. Oh, and you best believe, Toasty, I'm gonna be streaming the Ruby game whenever it comes out. I should look at the release date. Do we know a release date for the Ruby game? I'm excited. Because it's the same people that make Shantae, and I absolutely love Shantae. Honestly, just remembered that we were getting that Ruby game. I keep forgetting. I would like a Ruby game that plays like Nier. I think the Nier combat style would be perfect for a Ruby game. Arrow fell, right? Yeah. Crafting means making items from scratch. That's right, whatever you need in your survey work, you'll most likely make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try and be self-sufficient. This way we can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. Listen to me prattle on, let's gone to Craftworks, so you can try it yourself. Ruby or Ruby? The first Ruby, RWBY Nix. That the one. No set day yet. Okay, I wasn't sure if we had a day or not. I'm excited. Team, my name is Anthony. I'm the local clother. Professor asked me to ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I already have an outfit? Oh, so you can have pants if you don't want the kimono. Hope you'll avail yourself in the village's humble shops. But this year looks like it. Awesome. I thought it at least was this year. That'll be fun. Hey, this way to the Craftworks. I like that it's actually like, it's a canon story too. So that's gonna be cool. It's like canon story, but it's like, you don't really need it, but if you want to have it. Oh, it is? Yeah, it takes place between season 4 and 5? What's the last season we just had? Was it 4? Can you make your own character in the Ruby game? I don't think so. I think you just play as the main characters. It's like, it's made by the same people that do Shantae, so it's just like a side-scroller combat type of game. To be honest, I haven't looked very much into it. I saw the original announcement, so it's like when they go to the place we just were in the last season before crap happened, and they become official huntsmen and huntresses. And you have that little like time skip of them doing jobs, official jobs. We're playing that time jump. Can you make your own character? Yeah, it would be cool if you could, but I think you're just playing as the characters from the show. I should start watching Ruby. Yes, Nyx, watch Ruby is so good. The animation's kind of rough at the start, but they didn't have budget. It gets real good though, and the story is just amazing throughout the entire thing. And as a creative person that likes to, obviously make content and stuff, I love watching each season, watching the show just improve. The voice acting gets better because they get more practice. The animation gets better. I just love watching it get better and better and watching the progress of the show. Here's the Craftworks, and there is the workbench. It's where you craft things. Pretty self-explanatory, right? When you step out to the workbench, also apply your materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate your passing trials. And as for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend it however you like. Oh, I am going hair or clothes shopping right off. Any recipes you should tell you what materials you need to complete. At the workbench, you should just want to make and get crafting. Try it out. And it pains me to hear people hate on it at first, but at the same time, I get, yeah, same Toasty. I'm like, I understand, but just keep going. I promise it's worth it. I obviously don't want to like pressure them too much, you know. I'll just try to give it another shot at some point. Basics of crafting. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe that was the first step coming up. Workbench, my girl. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. Receive the Pokedex. On the compiled Leventon. Continually adds. Look at it. Number caught. Times you've seen it use Ember. Quick attack, flame wheel, strong style. Number you've evolved. Oh, that's neat. Habitat unknown. I like that's like black and white because, you know, camera. And you can see like the little, like it's a picture and the book has like little things so you can slip it in there. So it's just like sitting little picture holder thingies, notches. Prepare this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there in this grand region. The little details. Yes, I love little details. Like a game can be crap, but I'll see like a little detail. I'm like, that was cool. I like this. I'm easily like I always say, I'm easily satisfied, so I don't really hate things. Take plenary yourself to professor complete the Pokedex. Had to get going on those myself. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research task so I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the field dance camp whenever you're ready. Or name games need cool little details. Yeah, right? Like you'll have stuff and they're very detailed, but just like little things like that. I like that. Like little things that don't really add anything, but it's a nice touch. Hey, excuse me, I could have helped over here. If you're going to Fieldlands, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Side quest. I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at the headquarters if you want to talk about it. Request icon. So there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yes. Deals to help with the immersion. Yes. Little stuff helps get immersed. Super. And as someone that gets immersed in games really easy, that just like makes it that much quicker. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Leventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling, and like it will sometimes change its appearance to become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Oh, yo, Crobat? So I decided I wanted to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. Proud of Civic, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just give me a Wurmple if you can. I wonder if he has a chance, like, if it will always be, like, if we see it evolve later, if it will always be, like, Beautifly or Dustox. Or if it will just, like, do a random. So some people he'll have a Beautifly, some people he'll have a Dustox. Probably just set. But it'd be cool if it's like a random thing. Slice is right time. Ooh, good luck, Toasty. I didn't see that earlier. We're gonna cover that fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Civic Corps must have to get out there and compile that Pokedex. Book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures. When I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in the Pokedex the moment you've completed. Okay, so I need to defeat them. Do I have to like fill out, like get the 25? Or just start catching them? Defeat number of different forms you've obtained. Forms? What do you mean forms? Gender? mean. Rip me, did you instantly get tossed out? It's a female. A lot of my Pokemon are female. Yes, I got a female Cyndaquil. That's the gender my first Cyndaquil was. I at least got 1K. Ooh, did you go for the pile and the dog get you? Except to go out and craft it yourself. Your base type of vision enhance the flavor of other foods mixed in with it. Buy some cake. Probably gonna at least have 1 revive. We got some potions. Oh wait, is there no nicknaming? I haven't seen anything about nicknaming yet. Oh yeah, change name right here. Yeah, so once you catch him, you can just change him whenever. It's not like right when you catch him. I usually don't nickname, so I never really look at it. Although BDSP, we did have our Glaceon Yaya, because she requested a Eevee named after her, which I am all for the requests. I don't mind nicknaming, I just usually don't. But if anybody wants a Pokemon, I can do that. Welcome, young lady. What can I help you with today? Also, that Glaceon is the reason why I even beat the game. It came in clutch. I need to go get that clipped. I need to download those VODs because they're about to expire. I gotta remember to do that. I was trying to clip that like final match against Cynthia and the last move, but every time I went to go save it, it's like, nah. It's like, why? Go on and have a seat. I'll put your things aside for you. If and only if there is a Mudkip Swampert, I want that. It's me if I'm nicknaming a Pokemon after a friend, my brain is like, it needs to be a Pokemon that matches them. Yeah, right? Yeah, if I get a Mudkip, Toasty, you got it. Did you want a Mudkip, Nix? Like, Nix one, yeah, I was like, I want an Eevee. I was like super like, okay, I shiny hunted that whole weekend, hoping I would at least get a shiny Eevee, because I was like, it's Yaya, she's great, she needs a special Eevee. I sadly didn't, but she still beat the game for us. Swampert is my favorite Pokemon. Swampert's pretty cool. I like Sceptile better. Well, out of all those 3 starters, I like Grovyle the most. But I like the Sceptile line. Sort of look, you're looking for. Okay, that's long. That's short. Shorn. Curled. Braids. And I like the Cervicor style because it got a little ponytail in the hat, but I also like not the hat. Oh, highlights? Hold on. Oh, it's the eyebrows. Swampert is OP. Swampert is OP. Well, if you find a Beldum, I call dibs. Went from Swampert to Beldum. I gotta go change my contacts. I'll have my eyes black since I can't do one white, one black. All done. I simply look wonderful. Oh, I was about to say eyebrows. Yeah, I wasn't looking. I was like, I don't see what's changing. I was hoping it was like highlights. There. Now it looks more like my model. Loading time. Oh! Did I get those for having a BDSP file? Oh, and I'm getting all the shaman. If only you could do the multicolored hair. Yes, I wish I could. Like close. Oh, I think it's because I have my hair, I don't get to see what it... Okay, we might go change our hair to just long. And we don't have a lot of clothes choices, obviously. Oh, here we go. Outfits. It's all just karate, though. All these, like, wooden sandals. I would not be able to, like, walk on those. I like those very sandals, but if I was gonna have, like, the sandals that show my feet, I think I'd just do the modern sandals. Yes, glasses! Oh, look at them! They're so big! What a nerd! He's... so cute. Do I want my glasses or do I want to try and wait? See if they have a pair that fits more like what I'm wearing now. No, can't. I know, can't do sandals unless at a beach. Yeah, right. That's me. I'm like, I don't. Say wait. Yeah. Let's wait. Yeah, that's me. I was like, I like the little sandals, but like walking out on this, like where we're going to be walking, I'm like, that's just not good footwear. Oh, we can look like Team Galactic. That's funny. Well, there's your shoes, lol, yeah. I don't know, it's just, it doesn't match. I'm not against the... I might change my hair to the long hair though, even though I just spent money so I can wear the... look at the masks and stuff. But let's go do a job first. Never gonna leave. Most 60 ears have odd markings side. What were they? I can't remember. Let's keep all night. Hey, aren't you at the Cervicor? If you catch a stings, could you show it to me? I've got it. Oh, nice. I can't remember like those years. Sitting there sleeping in your futon, like the years. What do they look like? I do have a Shinx. I know the clash between modern and classic, right? It's like you want to mix it, but it's like it doesn't really mix. Hey, let's have a peek at those round news. Boop. Oh, they're so cute. Here's they have a yellow cross pattern on them, kind of like a star. Tell this story if I felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get the boat out. I'm a professional. I completed a quest. Game's over. Oh, loading screen. I like it. I don't know if we had it and I just didn't notice the little run at the side or not. Alright, let's get to it. Shall we? In order to complete the Pokedex of yours, there are great many research tasks you gotta leave for help to carry out. Details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex of your reference. Research tasks are tasks to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Each Pokemon series has a different number and variety in research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokedex, check what kind of research. When you focused on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL button, you can instantly check the research tasks for the species below. To open your Pokedex, right at that page, so Pokemon have an each research task, so be sure to find them out. Okay, so be like, yay. I expended my brain cells at work today. Hi, Krim, welcome. Yeah. Thank you for the lyric. Sorry you expended your brain cells at work. It be like that sometimes, though. Mood, yes, I understand. Have you started, like, doing the inventory, Krim? Is that what the brain cells went away for? I remember you mentioning that. Hey, Krim again. Catch a battle in the diverse Pokemon species. Carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Now there's one more nugget of wisdom I gotta share. All Pokemon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge. Do a roll. Look, watch me when you're copying what I do. It makes me want to try that in like reality and I'll just die. Time I dodge will keep up from getting hurt by fierce attacks of wild Pokemon. That's key. I would rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. When those Shinx got me with Thundershock, I might have been done for if the security corps hadn't come and saved me. You said roll as I was typing it. Same brain. Hey, no need to worry. You've got me to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Follow Ray and learn some tips. My brain went right to Dark Souls, so it's, yeah, mine too. I get that. The frames, I can't think of the term. The you can't hurt me frames, the invulnerability frames. There we go. I got there. Iframes, yes. So I could not think of the word. I'm really bad at doing that because I'll do it like a couple times. I start panicking. Like, oh, roll, and then I'll die. Focus on Pokemon with the L button and then down button. Okay, see the task you have to do. Pokemon. Serious tasks for Biddiff include cut. As like catching 1, 1, 2. You got to get 2, then 4, then more and more. You can catch all of the Pokemon. And I with you want to try IRL and would crack my head open. Right, you do the roll, you're like, okay, just duck and you'd either not pay attention, not roll enough, and just smack your head on something. Inside the battle, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you want to give it a try now, go ahead. Number of specimens you caught, number defeated, number of different forms you've obtained. What's up with the forms? Look at him. Oh, he's running. He's running. Ugh. It's burned. Oh, it like knocked it back. Okay, we defeated one. Number of specimen cut. It's not a female. Like, is the specimen the female, or do I just gotta catch another one? Let's just try catching one. Oh, it's gone. Woo! Almost missed. Oh! Okay. Yep, go back. Go back. Oh, I missed. Go back. Oh. Dang it. I put the game on hard and forgot, so I'm like, why are they kicking my butt? Like, what's happening? I like hardly ever play on hard. I went to go play the Final Fantasy VII remake on hard because I kind of want 100% it. It is so hard, but like I'm not very great at that game, so it's like not being able to use items to heal. I'm like, this is bad. Like even just at the start, it took me forever just to get past like the first little area. Now I'm laying it on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokedex and focus on Pokemon check research. TL down, yep. I understand. Your test started without being spotted, right? Gotta get that done if you're heading to group try. Right up ahead, catch. Yeah, well, I've already done the caught thing, but I'll do it again. Tyler was all like, whoa! Right up. Oh, it ran off. Dang. I already am very much enjoying this. Cliffhanger is so easy. Is that the one inside? That takes place inside. Yeah, okay, yeah. That one's pretty easy. That's way easier than the like leap of faith. And you have like the bombs you have to avoid. Damn, got that burn again. Oh, dude. Shoot. Starlies are just, I'm out of here. It ran, yeah, the other one ran too, but I was already like startled by me. Weasel? Ran so far away. A weasel. Yeah, I should probably like go do the thing. Oh, there he is. What's up? Should have Pokemon smash up in the rocks. Oh, okay. Thunderstone. Let's go grab this one too. Stardust? Ooh, money. Oh, there's Wurmples. I was wondering why they wouldn't put that in there if you couldn't break them, right? Because they're like, okay, this is clearly like a collectible material. I can tell it's so different. And here you can find Pokemon called Weasel, like an aggressive disposition. Oh yeah, I already saw that. That means they'll try to hit you if it's smooth, just like Shinx, so you don't need to battle to catch it. After the edge of the screen have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. Oh jeez. Speaking of which, your research tasks will be including seeing it use a certain move. Gotta see the move in battle for it to count toward the task, so battling is extra key. Moving on ahead, come catch me on this task. Alright, well I guess I gotta... What be Weasel's number you've defeated with electric type moves. Number of large specimens you've got. Oh, I got a large specimen. Number defeated. Watch you use Aqua. Whoa! Okay. So does that mean I can headbutt things and stuff will come out? Oh no. And probably be careful on what you headbutt. Something might come out, but might not be the thing that you headbutt. Didn't use Aqua Jet though. Let's go talk to him first, because I'm sure he's going to tell me about the Wurmple. Yeah, blood and brains. I thought that was strawberry jam. I mean, you are a toaster, so I mean, maybe you do bleed jam. It's like you pop toast and then you go smack smack. Here's your jam. Here's your jam. Or oil. Yo, toasty dead emote, just a bread with red jam on it. Nah, it's canon, it's jam. Doing very well for a mysterious stranger from the sky. Feel a little reward for keeping up with me in a crafting kit. Chris, you're giving so many good emote ideas. I'm glad you like, you know. I just like picture the silly bread emotes. Everything you might need for crafting, however, you'd be able to. Your satchel. You can select the crafting kit from the key items pocket in your satchel. Craft items where Ever. Maybe? Yes. Portable crafting. Yes. Potions. Good, good. Probably just the leaks, yeah? One orange berry, one leek. Okay, yeah, I knew I would use the leeks. I need to make a thing for these IDs. Yeah, like a little Google Doc, you can write them down so you don't forget, because I have to do that all the time. Because I've had a couple of more emote ideas and I go and just do a rough sketch so I don't forget. Write them down. Craft items anywhere using the materials in your satchel. So as long as you got apricot and a tumblestone, you can make Pokeballs anytime. With an airbender, you can make pigeons. Got it, got it. Picture's going alright. Task ready to turn in for next discovery. Test with unreported data. 18. Once you got some tasks good and done, go check in this position out and see you soon. Alright, we gotta catch a worm. Oh, hello. Didn't see you. Hi, Wurmple. How was I not spotted by that Wurmple? I was literally standing next to him. How did that count through that research? Since we're giving that Wurmple away, we'll get our own. Dang. I need to freaking get a Pokemon with like Arena Trap. Number defeated. Times you've seen it used by, number of forms you've obtained. I still don't understand the form thing. I'm sure it will explain it to me at some point. Okay, have them noted. Yeah. Can I take another one of those? Oh. Something sees me? Oh, is it you? Why is this so scary? I see you. No, you don't. I'm sneaky. I'm sneaky. Yeah, I'm hiding. You don't see nothing. You don't see me. Nothing to see here. Doorbell, no. We're sneaky and no. No more. Already on it? No, duh. It's gonna be my most clipped stream, I swear. I appreciate you guys wanting to clip these though. Woo. Okay, let's head back. I have a Mel. Here, Mel. I wanna look at this one, please. Change focus. There we go. Female. Sneaky Crystal. There's just been so many good moments for Cliff. We're caught. Oh, I done missed. Well, I'm glad I'm making clippable moments. Flowers? I can't pick them. I didn't see it, so you didn't miss. Right, 100%. 100% accuracy. Oh, if it isn't crafting, yeah, you must be listening to it. Take a look. This seems to be a good time to explain about survey reports and rewards they offer. When you spend survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level and number of the Pokemon you've got. You'll receive more money if you've fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species the first time. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. I legit missed it. The crystal miss. Yeah, I threw a Pokeball at the Bidoof and it landed right in front of it on the ground. It was just like, oh. No star member. I wonder what they're gonna have me do with like the extra Pokemon you catch. Cause like, I don't mind catching more than one Pokemon, but it's like, what do I do with it? Is it gonna just take up space? Do I need to release it? I'm gonna go change my hair to the long hairstyle. I see you most illuminating. I'll update the data. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports will raise the research level of Pokemon species you encounter. Here's a Pokemon entry to level 10. That entry will be considered complete. And you will have unlocked all of the detailed information to be had about the species. As you carry out tests and complete Pokedex entries from different species, you'll also gain research points. Recover these user Pokedex. Once you gain a certain number of points, you'll be able to the Galaxy Team Expedition. Well, I don't know why I used the brackets to be like, yeah, this is me whispering. Whisper, whisper. Okay, I was wondering if this would be a thing. Like, if after you got them higher up or something, it would be colored and not black and white. Hails from the Johto region, though usually curled into a ball due to its timid disposition, or harbors tremendous firepower. I know a lot of people don't like Johto, and I understand. I understand that why they're not the best. It was my first region, and I just love the architecture of the Johto. I love Johto. Look at my cutie. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Species near should have updated. Since they're going this far in the past, I wonder if they ever will show like the first Pokemon. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I guess technically, if you think about it, because there's that argument that is Arceus the first Pokemon, because he's like the god. And he created like Mew. It was like the first Pokemon. I also think Johto would be a perfect Legends game because you could do like a Legends Celebi. I'll get my second fate Pokemon. Yeah, for Alligator's real good. Made good progress on the Zerster's task. I believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to village of Captain Silene. It's time for your star. Here's a gold star sticker. You've ranked up. Good job. Okay. First thing, as much as I like this hairdo, all in that I can. There's also Entei in them, right? Yeah, Entei, Rakau, and Suicune. Plus Lugia, my favorite legendary, then Celebi's my favorite mythical, so. Hope we unlock more hairstyles later. Imagine you will. Yeah, it would be perfect for Legends. Because it already fits with like the olden style and talks about Legends and stuff, so. And just like fighting Lugia in this play style, I'm so excited to get up and like fight the legendaries. Like imagine just wandering into like the Whirl Island caves or somewhere, because he's the, you know, beast of the sea, and you just see Lugia flying around. Or if you had to like surf and Lugia would come out of the water and dip into it and attack you. Be cool stuff. I guess the report. I will judge the worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Do I need to pick a specific? Yeah, so yeah, okay, I thought maybe that would happen. They're black and white, and then when you complete them or get them far enough, you get colored pictures. Wait, what's this form? Okay, the forms are the genders. Okay, that's what I thought. Chronologically. Hey, what do you... I've shown you my Pokédex. Oh, I just had exit out. Okay, I was like, here you go. No, I'm not thinking about the aspect of like Ruby and Sapphire. Oh yeah, because they already have the like the primals that they did in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So like, you could just bring those back in something like this. Yeah, like just imagine going and see a freaky Kyogre. Oh, it would be even better if you got like, you swim out there, it jumps into a cutscene of you just out like in the ocean, and then you just see like the glow that he has underneath the water. He has the glowy bits on his body. Peace. Spooky. Hey, progress. Seems you've earned yourself a star. Or you could fly around on Rayquaza. That would be so much fun. New rank. I can spell their names, by the way. No, don't worry about it. Like, names be hard to spell. I know. I can now use heavy balls. Ooh. Pokemon up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably. Rewards you earn your survey reports will be generous now too. Have these as well for the recipes for crafting. I'm assuming heavy ball, 1 apricorn, 1 black tumblestone. Buys VV choke and medicinal. At least you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I can never spell names either. I'm like, I hope people know what I'm saying sometimes. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this as a testament to your native talent and heart. What's that back there in the room? Look. Is it just like a water heater? Most people prefer when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Proving your worth and moving up the ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Your way through the ranks will also help you make life for yourself here. Rank will grant access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Look out, it's a bomb. Yeah, right? I was like, bomb or like... Mewtwo's just chilling in there, like, yeah, we got Mewtwo over there. Like, Mewtwo shouldn't exist, right? Because this is in the past. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower. A good night's rest. I know she probably knows, but like, I want her to not know Stab Reserve, right? It's just chilling in her room, like, eh. Good, my girl. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done. Earning your first star. Your usual order of potato mochi tastes even better. Something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on the request? Figured had. Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon, you noticed, right? So it's our job to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. Basically, Pokemon problem solvers. So some people will ask for you to help when you talk with them, while others' requests need to be claimed for the blackboard at my lab. Take a which weren't you approached with the request recently, Ray? What's that all about? Well, it might be better fit for Crystal than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. Yes, the request came from Maeve of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. People of the Diamond Clan have lived here in history since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more of the local Pokemon. We can discuss that tomorrow, all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. Yeah, Mewtwo is like a very new Pokemon. Yeah, so it's like created by man, right? With tech. It's like every time she turns around, the Aber just teleports away. When she's not looking, it comes back. That would be so funny. It's like, shoot. I want that to be a thing. So before I go meet May about Chris, mind showing me how you do in battle? Boss. Well, fight? Fight. Here, I'll be in training grounds. By catching lots of Pokemon, you can change up your team at the pastures. Just so you know. It's canon in my head. Same. Like, do you see that Abra over there? What Abra? Right behind you, looks bonk. Wait, is this not my room? Nope. Accidentally walk into my neighbor's house. I got like mass, right? I thought they would. Oh. Oh. Hey. Oh. We're wearing this. We're wearing these. I like those. Let's go give him his Wurmple. The Wurmple to give me? Sure, want to get this Pokemon. Yes. They probably one you must be good as you're missing. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. I've been told the Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name that fits that in mind. Yo, okay, it's definitely going to evolve into a Dustox now. This would you like? Beauticia, Beautfred, or Eugene? What a names. What names? Yeah, I like Beauticia too. That's to say it. I raised Beauticia to Splendor is Beautifly. Wait and see. Oh, it's definitely gonna be a Dustox. Oh, did you like the 3? Did you like the 3rd one? That one is that the Beauford? I don't remember. I like how it was just like he had basic names and just like put Butte in front of it. Trading post exchange merit points to trade Pokemon with others. Eugene, yeah, Eugene was good. I don't know, I thought 3 was best for a Dustox. True, I guess in anticipation for the Dustox, that would be perfect. I like Beauticia because it's like fits the Beautifly and it's just gonna be like, it's a Dustox now. Give you to stop. Linking cord. Strongest mysterious energy that makes you feel a strange sense of connection. Subbed by certain Pokemon. Huh. So there's like the multiplayer stuff. Doesn't get a Dustox, we will all be disappointed, right? If he actually gets the Beautifly, because it's like, oh come on, he's gonna get Dustox, it's gonna be so funny. You're playing right now. You gotta be straightforward with you about something. I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member and I've even got my own partner, but I can't do it. Try to take a look at my very own partner. I said Pikachu. Oh, see, okay. Here's the thing with the new Pokemon games. Usually they actually like do the voice of the anime, like the Pikachu. I like it. I absolutely love it. I think it's a nice touch, but I love that it did the actual, just like the regular video game old style cry. If he doesn't get a Dustox, it's fine. I read that already. Can't beat the classic. Yes. During that Sinks attacks, it should have had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind just went blank. And really, when you get right down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? Watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me if I want to be Survey Corps to work well, my partner and I have to be a team. Our first step toward being a real team is to battle your team. Let's go. Oh, bad choice. Switch out. Oh, I think it did that on purpose. Do I fight him with my starter or do we fight him with the Shinx because he fought Shinx earlier? Take it. Finish my coffee. Okay. Let's see. Cynical. Go baby. If I would have had like bite on Shinx, that would have been more to it. This fight would have took forever if I even did Shinx. Battle decided. You seem to be in sync with your Pokemon. Move mastered, new move. Amazing. Battling alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem one bit scared of battling. Just have to catch up with the best we can, right? Pikachu. Fair enough, Pikachu's got a bit of tendency to attack, you see. That's why he normally stays in his ball. It's the first step for Pikachu, and we might be getting a little friendlier with one another. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon can have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. You see, as it will be an electric type for you. Oh, do I legit have a chart? Because I always forget. Like there's certain typings I always forget that's good against what. Types. It's some examples I got. I understand that. So you're the one that new recruit everyone's talking about. Hello? Name's Zizu, Captain of the Security Corps. So you've got fighting, you figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zizu's a master of ancient martial art where you get Pokemon battle. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On one hand, you can choose to deliver a strong style, deal more damage, but afterward it'll take longer for Pokemon to act. But you thank you, dicks. On the other hand, you can choose to teach them such a good move will have less power behind it, but Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. Truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, edge style moves, and of course regular moves, which is right for a given situation and direction. A little nudge. Right. Agile, use more PP than usual, raises action speed, reduces power. Some more PP, boosted power, lowers action. Oh, one more thing, if you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, let me know. Well, what's certainly handy to find out about before going to Maze Crest. Remember, I mentioned earlier I'm headed down to Maze Crest. Supposed to meet her down at the past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too. Ready, then meet up with us. By ready, I mean double checking what Pokemon you'll bring and maybe even teaching them new moves from Zizu. Here are the treated grounds. Your Pokemon can master moves and learn moves. Oh, there. Did you need to do something? Moves. Can you teach Cyndaquil? Aerial Ace, Swift, Rest. Wow. This one. These are like different. Aerial Ace would be good though. Rock Smash, Swift, Bulk Up, Rest. Fire Fang, Ice. Oh, I could get the Element Fangs. Ooh. That's cool. This one. Here. That's already moved. You learned Rollout, you learned Gust. Yo, you know Bite, no? Learn Gust. No, Aqua Jet. Okay, I have Aqua Jet now, so. Let's go to the pasture. Because we have 2 Starly, and I don't need 2 Starly. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Let's change to purple. Why is this like check marked? Change rules. Huh. It's weird that air lace is like, it doesn't appear down here, but when I looked at the change moves, it had it. Okay, let's try. Done. Okay, okay, there we go. I had to learn it. Okay. There we go. I see, I see. Okay, everyone else has everything. Look at them! We can see them. I know my Pokemon. Yeah, they're the Yukio. Yukio Biju. I should have walked around town and checked for some more side quests. That's fine. We'll do it later. Boo! That surprise you? Bet I did. I was trying to anyway. The secret technique of catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret back strike technique. Hitting a Pokemon in back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you the advantage once the battle starts. Oh, that's probably what I was doing with Rowlet. That's why it probably sounded so, like, You're part of the survey corps now, working to create a Pokedex as they all are. You might end up beating every last Pokemon here in history. Should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Mushroom recipe. Oh, you're that girl from the survey corps. Up in Sky, aren't you? Listen a moment. I need you to tell me about this great cake lure recipe I invented. They call it the mushroom cake at Port 20. Use of mushroom foraging. Know how it's coming up with this recipe. I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe amazing potential. You're talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give you a go too. Teach you the recipe. You'll have to do it. You'll have to do it in return is spread the good word. Oh, and you'll need to go get the key ingredient of recipe yourself. Scrounge out from the forages of thy fellows, as they say it goes. Once bring you mushrooms, all you need. I'll be waiting. What was that? Let's see. Just like keep walking this way. Shinks. The berry tree over there. Yo, I'm doing the good ideas, just walking off. This isn't gonna hurt me later. It's fine. Spotted. Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh. Back what I missed. Not too much. I'm out. Oh! I'm out in the, area. Oh no. I'm kind of just wandering around. Hey. What is that? Oh, it's a beautifly. So I don't want to wake it up, but look at the whirlpool. Oh, it's so cute. I need to get like mushrooms for a quest to make a cake. Oh, wait, there's blackstones. I can probably use those to make my heavy ball. What are the chances you think of me catching a beautifly? Ah. Nuts. Oh, it's level 21. Nope. Nope. Oh no. Why is this like grass dead? Run, yeah. The fact that I can even just run into that, though, I love it. Boom, boom, boom. I'm glad that makes it easier to run away. Yeah, just like return your Pokemon and book it. 'Cause, I mean, it works for this, right? Because like, even though your Pokemon's gone and you're running away from the battle, you're still gonna get chased. I wonder where one finds those mushrooms. Racetrack Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. Can you pass unless you're first at your rank you should be able to go on. Let your guard down. Oh, we unlocked a new area. Yeah. Here's Crystal. My man, you facing the village? Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. She cute. I like her. And one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan called me. Hey, my. Jihad Goth Girl, yes. Yes, I love her. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead a Pokemon in battle? Yes. Good to hear. The security core of yours certainly has it up to the task. This year's my partner Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch him. Fighting? Level 10. Pokemon. Top. Oh, not roll out. Okay. Rollout's a problem. It's fixated on using rollout. Let's potion. Cause it's just gonna keep getting stronger. Well, honestly, but that's my one shot, maybe, but we'll see. It's just gonna keep using rollout. Okay. Let's get a hit in, because that will go first. Rollout's honestly a issue. We'll use rollout ourselves. Yes. Movement master can evolve. Play out one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. I'll fat my decks. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battles for us. I'll let you have these. We'll make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. You and your Pokemon fell well together. Practically as one with them, rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you indeed have one for this job. See, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. He's a large, fearsome foe like any alpha, but he'll come, won't you? Deer Track Heights? Microphone is beeping. That is strange. Dingummy? Strange thing. Dingummy jig. Dingummy. I've never actually, like, have had to read it before. Who's telling you where to go? Now that's some curious sort of map. Is that one of the Galaxy Team's inventions I keep hearing about? Certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead. Leave this bit to you. You shouldn't have any problem handling an alpha. Seems you're quite the asset. The survey core, new one. So, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? I suppose that's to be expected. Let me just get you out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh stirs all time. Said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We at the Diamond Clan are descendants of the people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. And it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces their track height is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from the Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Well, I mean, you may understand. I'm being seen by something? Oh, it's a Shinx on the other side of the bridge. Okay. I want to craft. Favorite. Craft. Heavy balls. Balls. Craft potions. Yeah. Done. Wait, it said Wurmple could evolve. Oh, they don't automatically evolve. That's kind of nice, actually. So if you don't want to evolve your Pokemon, you don't have to. It can't evolve right now. Do I have to take it back into town then? Oh, it was because I was in the middle of that. Okay. Wurmple's ready to evolve. Ooh! Yeah, we got Silcoon. Yo, that evolution animation's cool. Got the idea for a new move. Pardon? Iron defense. Well, that was an animation, right? That was sweet. Oh, hi, Starly. I still need to defeat one of them. Right? Number defeated. Forms obtained. Ah, not a good spot to throw my Pokeball. Scared up. Ah, it's just dang it. Just trying to be able to like get a Thunder Shock on him. Dang. I need to do something else. Maybe I need to bait them. They keep running. I might helping a guy out. I'm after some cherry berries. You know, I'm shiny red ones. Around some trees. Bear Pokeball, get the berries. Step ball. Yeah, I mean, 3 cherry berries, I'll get 2. Okay. I should already have these. Yep. The handy tip I was talking about. Throw a berry near a wild Pokemon to grab their attention, keep them distracted. Okay. I was wondering if I could throw the berries. I figured I could throw, like, something. I didn't think about the berries. Let's try to do that with the, Oh, I bonked him! I didn't mean to bonk you, Starly. I'm sorry. Nope. Okay. Poor Starly just got a berry bonked on his face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's throw Pokemon. Woo! Seen you use rollout. Number of specimens you've caught. Number defeated. Number you've defeated as water moves. Number you've defeated grass moves. Number you've seen leap out of ore deposits. Number you've... Well, defeated with water moves. I got that. I should probably level up my Pokemon a bit anyway. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I don't have any more water moves. Dang it. Perfect. My team does not like rock types. Strong style. Oh, he coming. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this sword deposit's moving. That must be Geodude. Glad I looked at that. Oh. I'll say, I think the... You know, like some Pokemon games, having the EXP share always on kind of sucks. But they're just like basic modern RPGs now. It's nice for this one. What's that? Oh. This is Zubat. Got drowsy. Yeah, paralysis. Yes, throw a Pokeball. I like Zubat. Everyone see me? I don't see it. Stand there. Oh, geez, those are hefty boys. They are heavy balls, but I like how they actually have different weight to them. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's level 10, it could probably evolve again. You know, I've always liked the evolving animations, but this one's by far the coolest. What new move did you get? Air cutter, nice. There's one sparkly over there. Ah, it had the stardust. See, something's in that tree. Prepare me. Oh. Oh no. Oh yeah, Burmy's gone. Uh-oh. Really? Okay, you can fight more than one Pokemon if they're close. How do I access favorites? Is there just a quick button for that? Really? Freaking just trying to do things and Geodude's like, nah, nah, nah. Oops. Items. Craft. Jeez. That's good to know. That's neat. And it makes sense. Number cut during daylight hours, number defeated, number you've defeated with rock type moves, times you've seen it use gust, number of different forms you've obtained, number you've evolved. This gives you a bad snack for navigating in the dark. Method unknown. Oh! Roll that. Ow. Oh no. I'll miss this time. Chimchar! Wait! Please don't instantly die. Okay. No! I had the wrong button. Oh no. I'm gonna have to be careful with that because I go to switch items and I hit A. And I'm like, if I ever encounter a shiny, this is gonna be, oh man, it was a starter. Nuts. Gift glimpse down there. Dang, well, we know where we can see Chimchar. We'll have to come back and see if he'll be back. Alright, let's do this alpha. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Oh, thank goodness I got here too. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is your track heist. This is where I'll come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon, a Pokemon descended from one of those ancient, blessed by the almighty Sinnoh. That's not it. I was gonna say, that is definitely a Crickettoot. It's only a troublemaker here to disrupt the peace of its racket. Like, they just call it out for it being annoying. Whoop! That's what you're here for. Pistol to drive that interloper from this place. Sure, Pokemon are ready for the battle. On my word, what are large specimen? Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they all are sized as this one. Exactly, they're not only big though, they're strong and may know moves that others of the kind do not. Not to be trifled with, let me tell you, nevertheless. I believe you are stronger still than this alpha, so go show it that and beyond any mistake. Be careful, crystal size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. You must face it. Make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Pokemon as well as alpha. Alphas are larger than they may appear. It's a catch. Oh, I was like, we fighting? Y button. Action. Oh. Okay. Release. It's using flying type. Let's try the heavy ball. Oh. Stop it. I don't have any, like... I don't think I could touch it. No. Yeah. Cut the offer. Oh, impressive, what aren't you? Seeing someone best in alpha like that truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. You best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of, that you're facing off against such a foe. Oh, we were pogging. Pog. Philip's team is downloading stuff and killing my PC. Oh no! Downloading some games, Nick, so it is just killing the internet. I do that sometimes. I'll download something, then I'll go watch. I'm like, why is it being so bad? Downloading games. Downloading a lot of games. Getting some fun games. Fun games to play. Looks upon you with kindness, Crystal. Just downloading Brawlhalla. Oh, okay. I've seen that game. I've never actually played it though. I'd say the Great Warrior is taking a liking to you. That is fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of history while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. It's a blessing to us all. Argle, truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it? Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Wow. Gonna see if it works. Let's see if Brawlhalla works. Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope it works for you. Does Brawlhalla have like... Because I've seen it a couple times. Does it have like characters from like shows and stuff? I feel like there was like one character that I saw somebody playing once. I was like, that's kind of cool. And I was like, but I don't think I'd ever like play it much, so I just never picked it up. It did seem kind of neat though. Do you think so smoothly? Captain Saileen's order. She said, "They'll set up a base camp here once Crystal took care of her request." About that, I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine to set up more base camps like this? This region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. Great Warrior has taken a liking to Crystal as well. This is a good sign. I play it way too much. As long as you have fun with it, that's good. Yeah, my thanks for what you did today. Parkland leader will hear that you aided us. I couldn't show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Well, for it to go this entire with Pokemon, we'll need to know them better. And first step toward that is complete the Pokedex. Construction Corps should be here soon, and they'll be pitched up in no time. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Jump. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, you can set out the village. You can ask to be escorted to this base camp. You start your excursions directly from here. Having worked base camps out of how to make sure the survey work easier, huh? Well, that's that. How about we head to Wallflower like usual? Wonder if our alpha will have the red eyes like always. Money. Pokemon points. Halfway through rank up. Video chum, the usual potato mochi, please, and make it for today as well. Well, to give news, that frenzied Cleavors from the rumors that ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. Nekor has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. This is the Cleavor that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning. Yes, I did hear it's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, a further investigation is in order. The Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching up the Pokemon, but I'm sure Crystal here can handle things just fine. That Cleavor is said to be much stronger than even an Alpha Pokemon, isn't he? Now, you forgot the strengths of Pokemon are keys to the information that we, the Survey Corps, are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I believe a good night's sleep is in order after this Sunday meal. The next day. Rise and check, Crystal. The boss wants you. Jeez, calm down. Komodo, that is. Get yourself to the commander's office. You get a good rest. Well, I was before you came slamming on my door. Spectral. Finally realized you were wasting all my son's precious time by bowing to a sham. Yeah, there she is. You're good again, insisting your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. You can have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make vast Husui space? Better than some, it's a miracle you showed up on time. Oh, mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. Where did you get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up? You get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan in our world's very basis. You wish. I like these two. I like their argues. I said I had to let myself get dragged into arguing with you all. You Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. About to Commander Komodo's office. Clear that is you who started this. Just another day with those two, I see. That man's named Adamin. He's the leader of the Diamond Clan. They put a lot of importance on time, and you could probably tell. The girl is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. They're all about space. She called it, right? Our world's very basis. Whenever they run into each other, those same arguments fly out. Seems like they've inherited some bad blood from the predecessor strife. Done with work for today. Or am I? Yes, Kurai, are you? Are you ever actually done? I hope it went good though. I hope your work was went good. Not a problem, but you'll have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office. Check out some skills. Good thing it's dangerous outside the village. Excited. See that thing evolve. Now I'll edit some more of their ultimate chicken horde. It's chaos. Oh yes. You do such a good job editing. I love what the I like your edits for them. So that was so much fun. Oh, I like your hair. Been attacked by Pokemon, you can always use Space Camp Tourist. Oh, the survey card now, right? You should craft your own potions. Blackboard. Blackboard, just run away check. All of them bothersome belief. Village Catholic Triple. Wait for the security core and we'll nothing's in order. This quest is something. Talk to a good lady and investigate necessary. No more requests. It's hard to guess what it's supposed to do, but it certainly does look impressive. Okay, we don't know what that's supposed to be. What's downstairs? I was supposed to be going upstairs, but I'll explain. Oh wait, downstairs? Yeah, what is this? Sure, and items craft them yourself. Crafting items, collect recipes. Oh, you can see like the process, like all the pieces. Paint. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Making it. That's neat. See all the different tables with the. What side quest? What is it you desire? You can make a time. Yep. For a pickling stone, you find it in your hand. My size fit on top. Stones heavy ones, but nice fur. It's supposed to be just such a heavy thing. But Destiny's stone is listed itself up actually. I'm gonna color as a Geodude. Do you want a Geodude? Bring it back to me. Yeah, I have a Geodude. Where'd you go? You're not here. I was supposed to give you my Geodude. Uh oh. My controller is freaking out. We should save. I don't have autosave on. Where's the what's the zoom? Uh-oh. Oh no, my controller. Ah! My controller be like, I want to walk this way. I think my battery's just dead. Oh, there we go. I think they're starting to die. I need to go get some batteries. You tempted you about that Cleaver Commander, Commodore. Maybe descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. Look, you can't sit back and let him rage on. You get right to the point, Edmund. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleaver is a precious lord to the Pearl Clan. That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. My people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, like we used to be. Even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then would a Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that, though it may be. Might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is the first as far as my clan knows too. I see you've arrived. Okay, hold on. We're going to... because the controller do be dying. Let's change grip order. Ba-ba-ba. I did put the power button. Good, good. I thought I did. I'll have to go get me some batteries. Ba-bum. Alright, I see you've arrived. This is Crystal, the newest member of our survey corps. I heard from May you earned Weirder's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. I'm Adamant, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. That's a mouthful, just call me Adamant. Came very beyond the space-time rift. Could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is set to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleaver before deciding what to do? What then? Send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleaver? This newcomer with no experience? Says the leader with almost no experience. Being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing history's vastness without fear. Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid a chance. I'm Soul Commander, let's try this later way. It should be fun, I'll get to see how good galaxy folk really are. They're all weird ways of putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That little practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made history vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. Now, we're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. Do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. That was to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Crystal. Or do you to study Cleaver and help us find the truth to the situation? Heard that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. Wish to be fully accepted and trusted. Just work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. Frenzy of the Woods. That's settled, and there's no time like the present. Where the Woods Cleaver is ascended from the Pokemon that is blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. The other Pokemon you've yet encountered can't compare to his strength be one. Listen to me, the Galaxy Expedition team has come to History Region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relationship with the Diamond Clan, as to understand? Show me downstairs, Crystal. We'll cover the details of the new mission. Say, we'll probably, since I'm going a little long, and I should probably eat at some point, we'll go until we do, since we're doing Cleaver. I imagine we can probably like complete Cleaver's thing, and then I'll probably call it there. Try to make good progress because I want to play this off stream on another save, and I want a good distance so I don't go ahead. Because I don't want to go ahead on my non-stream save file. So everyone gets genuine reactions out of me. Oh good, you're already here. Mr. Laventon, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So Crystal, I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleaver's frenzied state. As you're aware by now, Cleaver is a mighty thing. Not invincible even. Security Corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they were attacked, but I'm afraid it even come close to catching him. Seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they've riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. Mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Yes. Very well, then let us go over the particulars. Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the noble seats. So perhaps a good starting point for research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Cleaver. So, we need to speak with you. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to the whole other world. The world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell through that space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time. By Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have just been swimming in its divine might. I've got a favor to ask you. Oh, amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleaver or quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Adaman. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleaver situation. Oh, you must be the Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleaver. Heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure that they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask. Those like the Galaxy Team of all people for help. The truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. Pokemon dear to us in the mountains has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleaver. Now there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still. We all got to share history, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best. Hope you got. To find Cleaver at Grand Tree Arena, that's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Ian. Ian is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleaver, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later. Now, he just said his piece and then vanished. He must just value his time that much, I guess. Edmund and I were wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleaver, you'd best start by visiting his boat. Now that I've got the heist camps, that should come in handy to getting Grand Tree Arena. Don't forget to visit the pastures. Choosing your Pokemon team carefully makes a difference. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across. Chat always seem full. That's like you, then be wise to lend me your ear a moment. Hear what I have to say. About to sell me something. You carry around even more that satchel of yours if you learn the trick of packing things in. I can teach you if you'd like. Say yes. Appreciate my teaching fee is a neat, honored. It's easy. Perfect, let me hear a moment. Need more space. That's all. If you want to be able to carry more things there, I could teach you. What do you say? How much? 200? Keep going. Take all the space. Yep. I wonder if this is just increasing it like one slot at a time. Guess I'll find out. Let's do one more. Maybe later. I think I'll actually do that for this now. Yeah, it was one space at a time. Should go put some of these items in the chest. My house. Nice. Raise effort level when the Pokemon stats. It can be used to raise effort levels up to level 3. However, However, the common room. I need to go sell that. Sell the Stardust. Stardust. Oh, it's that quest over there. Oh, that's the general. You're the general. Shop. I'm gonna sell. Like how it's like sells for a low price. Sells for 1,000. I don't feel like that's incredibly low. See, someone enjoys a bit of crafting. Could help. Very grateful if you'd craft something special recipe I can. Here's a recipe. Kishi doll. You like the wood. She named. We met to them as you see special items we could use a village. I would love to have you craft one show. Okay. Still. Some found. Still like unsure. Request. Ah, missions. Here we go. Legend, Tester 3. Villager names. XP candy. I just like where she is. Oh, she's over there. Okay. It's like she kind of just vanished. Just up there. Look, it even tells you if they're inside. Just tells you what entrance to go to. Good, nice. Hello. You dude. Just have you dude. Look at that. Seems like I don't wait to. Oh, it's simply. Lady, you perfect subspace. Dude. It's all dude. I'm gonna make some pickles. Duh. You just walk up to your field. What do you need? So requires not the dangest thing. How are the crops we could build? Ah. This Pokemon called Charm changed its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening, the light was dimming in the sun, the Charm's petals closed right up. Flower bud. But I just witnessed the next morning I saw it and checked on the Charm and it was right back to full bloom. Why did it bloom just to close back up? Is that how evolution works? Or was I changed to something different? Sure, let me bloom or not to bloom. I like the bloom to cherry. The cherry. Oh my gosh, he's ginormous. Such a big alpha. Big boy. Giant bugs in there. Okay. They do. Too bad. What would you like? Up, I can start. I'll fling an orange berry and start. Fine. Sorry, core girl. Send it to fill stones, gather tumblestones. I've got as many orange berries. They want orange berries. 5? I don't think I have 5 orange berries. I have 2. Okay. We'll get some orange berries while we're out. How are things, my good friend? So I hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. By the way, I have some super potions here, just for you. I'll think nothing of it. Having to survey cores out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know? Exploring you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling out to me. Not up to that. That's the Heights camp. Yeah. Same area. Cool. Let's go. Night. Sometimes pretty creepy. Let's go see if Chimchar is back. Since I messed up. Ooh. Not seeing any Chimchar. Oh man, my other controller. It's a very pretty designed Zelda controller, but it doesn't have vibration on it, so whenever I switch to like the Joy-Cons and I get like the HD vibration stuff on here, I'm like, oh. Wow. It's the one with Link on the right side. No, this one has Zelda right in the center. And then it's got the flower in the bottom right hand. And it's pure white. Okay, I have the other one. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw this one. I was like, it is so pretty. I think I've seen this Link one too. They're nice controllers. I just kind of wish they had the vibration on them, but I think they're cheaper, so that's fine. I don't need it. Chimchar's not around. I wonder if he only shows up at night. I wasn't expecting to see a starter that quick, and I messed up. What's too heavy of a... Too steep, I mean. Heavy. I got the orange berries you wanted. Okay. But just starty. I started. Oh. Oh. Hello, Geodude. I'm gonna go all the way over there. Oh my gosh. It's an alpha. Why should I even attempt that? I want to. He's gigantic. I don't know what level it's going to be. This might be bad. Oh, ooh, no. Oh, oh no. Run away. Run away. Oh, can't catch you because you're irritated. What level are you? 11? Oh, shoot, there's two. Ta-da! Yeah, one's down. No, I'll fight. A pass. Oh, this bear's attacking me. Get me out of here. Go that way. Oh, there's Staraptor up there. Okay, I can probably cross over here. Didn't have any revive, did I? I can craft with the 5. Craft 3. It's water though. Maybe, oh! Never mind. Just kidding. I was gonna go see what level it was and then it turned around. Why is it been here? want to be like the star of these. That's a male combi. Oh, we got a crit. Okay. Ooh, scythe there. Probably gonna be a level that I'm not gonna want to touch him at. Bum, 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 bum. Music's pretty. Comfy, yes, very comfy. Jeez. Oh, there's some bees. Okay, the shakes. Oh, I ran off. Okay. Oh no, I missed. Yeah. There's scythe there. What do you think the scythers are? Oh, this one's a female. Yeah. Stronger than the other one. Strong style. Oh shoot. What? They got sturdy. Jinx can evolve. Starly can evolve. Oh! Oh no! fail to evolve while I'm fighting things. I definitely don't want to fight them at the same time. Oh, he's chasing. Man, he hurts. You go back to the camp so I can get me a nice save there. Okay, let's evolve these Pokemons. I still just look so cool. Oh, I can just hit X and evolve them. Okay, that's good enough. I think this is a Pokemon game that Rappy could get into with the open worldy stuff. And like, you know, she likes Eevee. So like it wouldn't evolve automatically and all that. So have a little more control over everything. Oh, the music! Someone that loves the original Diamond and Pearl soundtrack and just seeing like the new mixes of it is just so good. Alright. Go try to take on this Cleavor. Or at least look at it. Land of the Pearl Clan, the Warden. Cleavor, Lord of the Woods. And you, I've already deducted that you've come here to meet Cleavor. I'm right, aren't I? Of course I am, I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerfully awesome Cleavor has become even more awesomely powerful. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power. Whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome might. I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleavor right now. Oh, such earnest desire to meet mighty Cleavor. I have to admit, I'm struck by your passion. But well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Iridia that I am not to let anyone near Cleavor. I'll fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now while you still can, or face the wrath of my Goomy. Goomy, huh? You don't even realize I'm turning you away for your own safety. How sad you are. Go, Goomy, I'll see if you can ooze some good sense over this foolish troublemaker. This is Goomy. 15? Ember. Bird? Oh, it's got it. Get a para? Switch. Not very effective, though. Maybe Bite will just be regular. Attack. How can this be? May have been defeated, but my point still stands. It's too dangerous to meet Cleaver now. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blows. Normally, I'd simply try making him an offering. Nice heaping helping of his 2 favorite foods served up with respect by his loyal warden. That's me, of course. It's usually enough to please him and soothe the prickliest of moods. Even I, Cleaver's loyal warden, can't get close enough to give any offerings now. Not with the way Cleaver is rampaging and running amok. There's nothing an outsider like you can do. The ancestors of Cleaver, Weirder, and their cohort drew on Almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike, it said. It's by their grace that our clan, that any of us still lives in vast history today. Erdo, what are you doing here? As you say, Cleaver is grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength possesses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by the lightning, could the bolts have been sent by a false Sinnoh that Diamond Clan bows to? Cleaver means so much to our clan. I'd hoped we could bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outsider for help. But we must save Cleaver from this frenzy. Even every moment it continues, the danger grows. More people and Pokemon are attacked, will lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. You, stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could you Galaxy people actually fix all this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? Gotta figure something. Very well. Nan and I will gather foods that please Cleaver in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy, even if you must search every corner of Vastu-Sui. Dark phone is beeping. Mysterious power now enables you to return to base camp in an instant. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice. Camp. Hey. See you, Crystal, and you search with Cleaver going smoothly, I expect. Oh, is that so? No, that's quite a tidbit. So serving his favorite foods will normally make Cleaver quite agreeable, is that it? Need to mull this over back in the laboratory. Sure, come along. Got some money. So according to information, you were able to learn from Irida and Leon of the Pro Clan. This normal course of events, that frenzy Cleaver would be calmed by a nice serving of his 2 favorite foods. I do wonder, is it possible that the aromas of some other components of these foods might combine in a way that could not only calm Cleaver, but draw him back from his frenzy? But by your own report, even Cleaver's warden, who looks after Cleaver and knows him well, cannot approach him with his current state. It would be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food. Give me a moment if you would, but I need some time to ponder on this. There's ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. Research. Rika! Simply have to throw the food. You've got the arm of throwing things, haven't you, Crystal? Might I suggest that you take Cleaver's favorite foods and throw them at the Pokemon? Sure. Since it's all coming together, we can use our own skill of Pokeball crafting to shape Cleaver's beloved foods into balls, then throw them to achieve the same calming effect. Far. Real idea if I do say so myself. As for what I call these yummy projectiles, well, how about tea time balls? Put one in mind of a nice relaxing afternoon tea, doesn't it? Are you sure, Professor? They're your own inventions. Why not call them Leventon balls? Oh my, with that name it sounds like I'm the one being launched at our frenzied friend. In any case, we can rely on the Pearl Clan to gather necessary foodstuffs, correct? You should hurry back to Grand Arena and tell the Pearl Clan about our brilliant plan. We're off to Grand Arena, best set out the Heights campsite. Oh, hey, Oshawai. Where's Rowlet? Oh, there he is. And Cynical would probably chill here in the fireplace. Oh, that's cool. Mission request. Thursday, Marley of the Supply Corps, who's rather taken about Starly. Gotta show Starly. Defend Spring Mushroom. Speak. Oranberries. Sharon. Let's turn in some of these quests. Oh, I don't have it Starly anymore. I evolved it. Gosh dang it. Okay, we'll go catch a Starly. Okay, person's over there. About this one. Says security card, that's me. Thank you for your request. Catch a Zubat and show it to me so I can look at its eyes. I crest I know, but for good reason, I've never seen a trouble flying around with pitch darkness. These are night vision must be top notch. I can learn how to see in the dark like them. My shit's on guard duty would be a breeze. I got Zubat. Look at these peepers, please. He has no eyes. See? Where are the eyes, little guy? Don't tell me it doesn't even have eyes. Zubat flies around while completely blind. Zubat must have other kind of sense. It's amazing, but all that hardly helps me. Because my nighttime shit is on guard duty. Get a Zubat. It's a good idea. No need for me to go out alone after all. A little help would be great. Lux power. They're stylish. I think a good night's sleep like this. Don't scare me like that. Oh no, everything's fine. Whatever you need, come back later, alright? Maybe a survey corps type way to figure out what's causing this. Look, I'm in my quarters trying to sleep at night. It feels like I'm not alone in there. Something's there, kind of crackling sound. I found burnt berries a couple of times, and once in a while I hear something clatter. Survey corps kid, go to survey my quarters, figure out what's happening. Let's do it at night. I gotta be work during the day. Yes. I mean, it's night, might as well do it so I don't have to wait. There's something there. It's a Chimchar, maybe. It's definitely some fire Pokemon. Just cracked. You want to peek inside? Yes. Close it, keep inside. Yes. Models. There's a model with a Gyarados sculpture on it. Perhaps it's the earlier design. Galaxy Hall. Oh. Texture Magikarp 2. Galaxy Hall. Plus side. Is that a on the shirt? Black hair? Oh gosh, it's like faint smell like the berries had been present here. That's what that should say. It's a class. So as sparks fly for a moment, it seems like something ran by you. Back there in the closet. Oh, I beat you. Alright, I heard the strange noise. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, this Pichu, could it be? This might be sound absurd, but I think it might be the Pichu I found injured in the forest a while back. Barry, for me? What, could they fix you up? Wait, so the thing hunting my quarters was just a grateful little Pichu? Guess all the worrying was pointless to think I was afraid of some spine-chilling thing. Carlos, I owe you. I have a token of my gratitude. And a berry. That's cute. See more of the Pokemon in the past year. I'm gonna just constantly come here just to look at them. Oh, there's none there. Maybe they're put away because it's nighttime. They seep in. Your quest. CP time, yes. CP times. CP times. My, that Galaxy Hall is one fine building even from the outside. The Galaxy team certainly got themselves a grand headquarters, I'll give them that. Oh yes, I came because I saw some news that I thought you might be interested in. How do you actually see what's going on, though? Let's head to... What did you end up calling it? Knight's Camp? Rear deer. Spoke to Reader about what's been going on. I told him how you've been trekking all over the field and seeking a way to quell Cleaver's frenzy. All this from someone who's not even part of our clan or the Pearl clan. The Sunwater fell through a rift into this world. Hearing that, well, you can see how he responded. Trust you appreciate it. Here's found you worthy, you see, which means you'll need a flute like we have. And demonstrating to her? This is very important, so listen well. I love it. That's a Celestia flute. That might just play. Precious tool that can be used to call on weirder so you can ride upon it. So the Celestial flutes were gifts from the Almighty Sinnoh itself. And now, this one's yours. That's it. Sound always creeps me out for some reason, right, Nix? It's like... I can see why you get like creeped out, because it's very creeped out. It's also like, ooh, it sounds so cool. It's a very cool sound. I really like it. It's not that grand a gesture, really. I can't play the flute for the life of me. See if you can play that melody. The full song is also creepy. Is the full song it's because this is the like Arceus' battle theme, right? It starts with that sound. I should listen to the full song again. It's been a while. Learned about the sound of playing. Yep. Yeah, I need to go listen to that. I listened to it a little bit ago, but I don't really remember what I listened to. I'll have to go listen to it. Got the mind plate. Use that Celestia flute wisely and gallop across the land with a great weird ear. Got a frenzy Pokemon to call Grand Tree Arena, haven't you? Weird ear, you can gallop across the fields in no time. Now call Weird Ear, gallop across the lane. Hit the plus button and ride on it. Be sure to stay alert and wild Pokemon attacks and avoid falls from high places while you're riding them. Survey career, here you got a rare ability to dash over hill. Yes. Try now the balloon race. Super saves 17 balloons, will impressive start. Find here anytime, so let's whenever testing your skill in balloon race. Let's do that later. Got safe though. No Chimchar, dang! I think I really did mess up a rare spawn. I'll get one eventually. Okay, now we're cruising. Oh, it's Pikachu. We zoom in, yeah. Oh, think that guy wants like a quest? Don't remember. Okay. Just to talk. Character make a sound? I think so. It's neat because they like never make noises. Okay, I really gotta just like go use the cleaver thing or I'm just never going to get off. Voice second in Pokemon game? Oh. Uh-oh. We can't swim. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, we drowned. You say that you Galaxy people came up with a method of trying to quell Lord Cleaver's frenzy. Well, you'll mash up Cleaver's favorite foods into balls so you can throw offerings at him? That's quite an unorthodox approach. Galaxy people. Your inventiveness just blows me away. I mean, now you can't make offerings to Lord Cleaver from a safe distance. Lend you my aid, it means if we might provide Cleaver with offering. Let's begin at once. Loudly, and don't get ahead of yourself. Whatever the plan is, you'll need Cleaver's favorite plump beans. I've brought them. As promised. That's right, my apologies, Irida. Forgot all about them. I mean, as we haven't been able to solve this ourselves, we seem to have little choice but to turn to the Galaxy team. But even I still have my doubts about whether we should entrust such a thing to an outsider. These Galaxy team people don't share our customs or values. So prove to me you're worthy to stand in the presence of our noble Pokemon. You may battle by ordering about the Pokemon you've caught in your little Pokeballs. But on my side, I have a Pokemon as close to me as a sister, as a bond of my blood. You can defeat Glaceon. Oh, Glaceon! And me, I will entrust you with Cleaver's fate. Battleless? Glaceon's true strength chill you in your deaths. Scyther needs to nope. Oh, okay. Pew! Getting those double attacks like to do is makes the battles far more interesting, and I like it. See now, Pokeballs are simply your tools of choice, not products to disregard for Pokemon. Still understand the Pokemon that you've caught and treat them as partners. Feel better putting my trust in you. Let me see your Pokemon, please. Now, explain the Galaxy team's plans. What would you mean to do with these foods? So because you keep your distance, you'll mash Cleaver's favorite foods together, call them up and try to quell his frenzy by throwing them at him. Interesting, so you've developed soothing bombs of sorts to calm. Very well. If it will help soothe Cleavor's frenzy, let's make these balls with our very hearts and souls. Little bag. Basket. They're a veritable mountain of bombs. This should please Cleaver if anything can. Now then, ready yourself and I will summon our mighty Cleaver, Lord of the Woods. I'm ready. As much as I want to evolve Cyndaquil real quick. Snap. Almighty Cleaver, Lord of the Woods, though it isn't yet time of ceremony, we've prepared an offering of your favorite things. Benevolent Lord who works his might between the heavens and earth, we offer our gratitude. Beseech you, reveal yourself to our eyes. This milk crystal, keep your focus on Cleaver. Dodging will be vital. Try to avoid his moves as you're throwing the bombs. Legit just going to get murdered with that cut through the tree. If Victory gets a noble Pokemon to quell its friends, you'll have to throw bombs until its friendly gauge reaches 0. If you manage to create an opening in the noble's defense, you'll be able to send out your Pokemon to battle against it. When the Pokemon battle, Noble's guard will stay down for a brief time. During that window, bombs will be more effective than usual. Throw as many as you can. Woo! Oh, jeez. Calm down. Oh my gosh. Aim for the eyes, yeah. Yeah, Stealth Rock actually did damage. He does hurt. There you go. Take that. Take that. Oh! Ow. Yeah. Woo! Oh, look at him. Can evolve. Insect plate. Become the Cleaver. What happened? Kind of light erupted from Cleaver's body. Has Lord Cleaver's frenzied mind truly been put at ease now? This confirmed that the strange lightning was to blame for Cleaver's unnatural power. Well, this is what I think after all we've seen. No strange lightning came from out of the space-time rift the other night. Those bolts must have struck Cleaver and driven him into a frenzy after all. The lightning came from the space-time rift? But if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond the space-time rift, then the strange lightning, it indeed was Almighty Sinnoh's power. And were we even right to try to interfere? Happily went along with the plan to create some bombs as if I knew what I was doing, like some kind of thoughtless fool. Outrageous. Calm yourself, dude. Remember that the Lord of the Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Pearl Clan safe. Dangerous Pokemon that might harm us. Would power sent by the true Almighty Sinnoh have driven Cleaver to turn on us and attack people and Pokemon indiscriminately? I doubt it. Crystal accomplished just now, it needed to be done. Glad we could have settled this without further strife. Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. If you come across other Pokemon in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help them. Yes, fine, I suppose I must concur. I concur. I apologize for becoming briefly incomposed. Grateful for that done for my lord. Please take these on behalf of the Pearl Clan. Consider it my apology for having spoken rudely to you earlier and a token of my thanks. Citrus berries. Take care of your Pokemon as well. I appreciate fighting on our behalf. I think I finally come to believe that it truly did fall out of the sky, though I still cannot imagine the reasons at play. Seems we've settled things here, though. Between you and me, I wouldn't mind seeing Lord Cleaver in such a frenzy again. He was fearfully strong, after all. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Steve Callan Pokemon category findings. Yes. Well then, I'll head back to village. Do this part, and once we can, we'll save and we'll end the stream there, because I need food. Saw the light fading into the sky. Must have called the Lord Pokemon. What do you have there? Could it be... Ah. Those are two of the fabled plates of old. Please, let me have a look. See, there are some letters carved into them. Let's see. This one says, where all our creation was born, that is the being's place of origin. It seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. Where do you come across these? See, so you were given the plates when you impressed Weirder and Cleaver. That is quite something indeed. My heart is practically racing with excitement. It's my guess that you will find more plates like these scattered across history. we were to gather them all and decipher decipher the scripts on them, we may uncover something absolutely amazing. Mysteries of the past. Oh, how they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive in such times. Well, I must be on my way. Until next time. I need to go you or top? Top. Sakurai, you animated the peak! That's amazing. I love that. That's a perfect for a peak. Just, huh? That's great. Little peaks. I got this one just now. I'm happy. Oh, you're so good. I already received the reports of your exploits. You successfully called Cleaver's friend. You're restoring peace of my mind of these people. You're a stranger to us, one who fell out of the very sky. Yet you have served the Galaxy team as admirably. Admirably. I think that's what you're trying to say. I don't remember. Maybe you have earned yourself some degree of recognition. But things are not settled. I received word that there are other Pokemon nobles falling prey to such frenzies elsewhere. Sweet. So carry on with your research and survey duties and prove that you truly are an asset to us. That is all. You're dismissed. Your fellow Survey Corps members are likely at the Wallflower. Go and join them. Frenzy of the Lord. Woods. Yo, this game's awesome. Get our potato mochi. Benny, old chum, do you order 3 servings of potato mochi, please? Oh, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. The village is gasping up a storm about our young friend here, you know. He's got quite some luck to have come back unharmed after facing against that Cleaver. Today, Crystal was well prepared. She was quick to study with how Cleaver moved in battle, from what I heard. All in all, it was a very good show. A victory well earned. Good show. Going to work in the field lands. Should feel a lot safer now, thanks to you, Crystal. And if you want to feel even safer, try making some of these. Benny taught me how to make. So I wrote out directions into a recipe. Pokeballs. From scratch. Oh, lovely. And now that we need not worry about being followed by Cleaver either, let's take our chance to study all the Pokemon that call Baldipsy and fills their home. Crystal. I've been waiting for you, Crystal. My name's Vessa. There's something real important I need to tell you. Will you come with me? Nope, yeah. Especially with the whoa. Don't trust the little girl, there's all this music. This is kind of a secret, but something terrible has happened. Isui's in a whole lot of danger. Hundreds of years ago, a being that brought calamity to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of a strange magic. But now, for some unknown reason, the magic has been undone and the seal is broken. Hate to think it might happen at what might happen at this rate. So please, Crystal, hear me out. I need you to restore the broken seal. And the face too, she's just so like, I feel like something's talking through her. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy you believe me. I just knew you'd be willing to help. This odd keystone is for you. Keeps the odd keystone. Oh gosh. A mysterious stone that can be used to collect wisps that glow with an eerie purple light. After the seal was broken, a whole bunch of wisps scattered across Hisui. Your character's way too trusty guy. Yeah, hand it over. 107 of them in total. With the odd keystone I gave you, you'll be able to gather them all. See, the wisps are normally visible, but not to the holder of the odd keystone. I know it's a huge task, but please, you just have to gather all the wisps for me. There's one real close to where we are now. How about we start with that one? See that flame hovering over there? Try touching it. Yeah, I was expecting like a Spirit Tomb side quest. That's awesome. The wisp has been absorbed into that odd keystone, just as it should have been. Thank goodness I picked you to help me with this. Come talk to me if you ever need help finding the remaining wisps. And one last thing, as you gather more and more wisps, I'll give you some rewards as thanks. I'll wait here for a while for you while you carry out your search. Good luck. Eerie apparitions in the night. The next day. So she's just there to get you Spirit Tomb. Yeah, it must be. I'm curious on what other reward she said she would give me, because she said she'd give me other stuff depending. I wonder if I could get like a Spirit Tomb themed outfit or something. Now the Galaxy Team hairdresser really is, dare I say, cutting edge. Hi Mars. Oh hey, you're Crystal, the girl who called Cleaver, aren't you? That's me. Knew it. You got quite the reputation, you know. And you called one of Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Some people are actually kind of scared of you for doing something so bold. I am Rezu, by the way. I'm Orden of the Diamond Clan. My special skill is giving haircuts. Real nice to meet you. Oh snip! I like that. So snap, oh snip. I came here to talk to your Mr. Kamado. See you around. Snip. Okay. Progress. Oh, we got the Cleavor stamp. I'm going to end right there, because I should probably eat something. I haven't ate since I started. Hugs, I think it's hugs, yeah. Yeah, eat, yeah. Make sure you take care of yourself too, great. Thank you. Your emotes are so cool. I'm glad I got to see them today. Let's see who we can raid, shall we? Okay, thanks for the stream. So I make sure you eat rest. Yeah, Nix, I'll make sure to eat and get some rest. Personally, I just wanted to get a decent way in so I could play my unstreamed game, and because I don't want to go too far, but I wanted to get a decent spot in, so I have a bit. Officially commissioned more Sicily emotes than proper cry emotes now. You have a good, had a good mix, but I mean, I don't blame you. They're all so cute. Let's see. Have a great night. So yeah, you too, Kurai. Luna's on. How long has she been playing? Because she's also playing Pokemon. She's almost at 4. Oh, I saw her that she was way ahead of me. Yeah, Luna. Yeah, we'll probably go raid Luna. She's almost at 4, but we'll go raid her anyway. I want to raid Luna. She's playing Pokemon. She hasn't been on for a little bit too, so let's go give Luna some loves. Jumping from Pokemon to Pokemon. Yeah, she's ahead of me, so I probably won't stick around much longer on it, but I also need to eat, so I wasn't going to stick around much anyway. But yes, Luna's amazing. I think it's this. There we go. There's our raid message. I wasn't sure if Toasty was still around or not. He might be. I could have looked, I guess, to see who was in here. Okay. So yeah, you too, Nick. Get the raid pulled up. I'm not going to cancel it this time. I canceled it yesterday by mistake. Go be someone to raid. Yes. Start. Oh, she's got it too. Let me copy my thing. Ready shortly. Yeah, she's way far. She's cruising. It's good. I'll have to get catched up. Okay. I am planning on streaming again on Monday because I have Monday off too, so I could do 2 big streams with this game. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming out and just having a comfy time with me while I play Pokemon. And let's go give Luna all the love. The hype is real. Yes. Thanks for coming, Craig. Thanks for coming to spend hanging out. But I'm going to send you guys over to Luna now. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And I will see you all next time. Bye. Love you.